And just like that, we're recording. So, who wants to begin our recap of last week's session?
I made a mistake. I played with a gem before I knew what it was, and some stone statues came alive and proceeded to beat us up pretty good. And we ran into a cave.
Before all that, we were running from guards.
Oh,
Managed
yeah.
to get to the
After
River's
we
Rest
escaped
Inn.
the city, yeah.
Yeah. We talked to Astrologer Khan, who was chilling at that place. There was a turtle terrorist attack? I don't know. Turtle ambush?
Turtle Stampede.
Turtle Stampede.
Turtle
yeah.
Stampede, that was it. And he cleared the place, and we hid, and we slept, and we ate. And he was somewhat interested in our holy symbol that Will holds, and told us it was an old nature mother god.
And everyone ate the proprietor of the inn,
Maybe.
the pigman.
Maybe. Maybe not. We can't confirm nor deny. Trying to escape the city, we find one of the urchins, a grung child named Earl, who helped us out after a bit of persuasion and bribery and communication over how much gold or platinum he was receiving.
A lot of platinum.
Yes. The 200 platinum that you paid him?
I believe it was
Or 2,000 platinum.
2,200 platinum.
Oh, yeah. 2,200 platinum.
Yeah.
Conveniently held in 5 gold coins.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Good old Earl.
Yeah, so he led us to a hole in the wall, which we managed to squeeze our butts through. It was pretty tiny, meant for children, but not for us, but we managed. And then we hauled ass to the woods.
Where we got a magic fruit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Magic fruit.
Who's holding the
With
magic
a mixed success for the magic fruit. I don't know who has the magic fruit.
I don't know. I think it was Tolman who found it.
Yeah, and I said whoever gets hit could have it.
So Will?
Oh, I have a magic fruit.
Will.
You have-
Yeah.
You were Nively.
It's
Or no,
Will.
yeah.
I think Will has it because I don't
Okay.
have it. Yep.
Okay. Inventory.
And I kept wandering to a open field with red grass. I think was it.
Mhm.
And we found a bunch of statues and a giant glowing gem. Well, maybe not giant. A pretty heavy glowing gem. Specifically 10 pounds, as it turns out.
Yep.
And we kind of waffle for a bit until Tolman just summons a mage head, grabs it. They all activate. We fight them for a little bit until we realize they reform, and then we
Then we
Need to
scrammed
run.
out of there real
Yep.
fast. Real super fast.
as per Tolman's. Yeah. And now we're in a cave. And we find a ghost lady who seems
said-
nice.
And said we're in some temple to a beast. Dedicated to a beast.
Yes. A temple and a prison to a beast of some sort.
And we peered through and saw something.
Oh, and also regarding the holy symbol that we are babysitting, that was connected to the Wild Mother.
Wild Mother, that was the name.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It ain't.
All right. Everybody who participated, feel free to take a point of inspiration. Not saying you'll need it, but
Yay!
I
You'll
feel like
need it.
I'll need it, given how I'm rolling already.
we're already in the 12s, man. So we will begin our session where we left it, with Nively, I believe it was, peering through the cracks in a nearby wall, beyond which they saw brass inlays on a ground, large reams of snakeskin, and more of those damn statues that seem to be coming to life. You hadn't decided to take a short rest in character yet, but out of character, I believe that was the plan for you to head back up and rest a bit so you can regain some much needed spell slots. The scene is yours. Do as
Yes.
Go can.
I definitely think a quick rest would be a good idea.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
fighting a snake person. Or a snake thing? I don't know, you said there was skin. We should probably rest.
Alright.
Let's do that.
Well, I imagine we'll be back then. Newfound ghost friend.
The
Just,
spirit lifts a gaunt hand, gaunt incorporeal hand, and just waves. I will remain.
I mean, they could always come and spend an hour with us.
I don't know if I can leave the cave.
We're not leaving the cave, are we?
Oh no, I mean the little small cavern that it's in. I don't know. Like
I don't know what your restrictions are either.
I don't know. I don't know about ghosts. I mean, I've heard tales that they're sometimes bound to a place. But oh my, where's Silverstring gone? Oh, he's up this way.
Ready to take a nap.
Hey Stringy, where'd you go? Oh, there he is.
In the farthest cave that he could find, back pressed against the wall, you find Silverstring getting ready to rest. And in a small little crawl space, you find Nivli crawling in. It's like finding an even more remote place to rest.
Did we even look in this cavern? Did we search it? I mean, perhaps there's something to be
Yes.
found.
I believe
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
It's where the ancient worn weapons and seats were.
Weapons? Oh, alright.
I believe that's what you said. They were like ancient weapons that were very worn and kind of destroyed.
Right.
Oh.
All right. If you, Nivli, you can have access to your channel divinity that allows you to recoup spell slots if you so wish. And everybody else, spend your hit dice. Click your short rest. As you settle in this dark, looming cave, nothing comes to bother you. You can hear the distant sound of stone grinding on stone coming from outside the cave, but not inside.
Before everyone starts rolling hit dice, I also have Song of Rest, which is a 1d6. And
Oh,
is
nice.
applied to not every hit dice, just once for the rest. So everyone else gets 5 hit points back if they roll a hit dice.
Wait, everybody gets it?
Everybody gets 5 if they roll a hit dice. If
Oh.
you don't roll a hit dice, you don't get the Song of Rest. But I can click it. Oh, there it is.
The seconds drag on
What?
to minutes. The minutes coalesce into an hour. And you find yourself having caught your breath in this damp, gloomy cave where the sun or radiance has not shone in an age. Wiping the dust off yourself, dust that has gathered far too quickly. Your time has come. You may continue to explore, for you are rested.
Nibly, have you had a chance to examine the stone?
Not quite, but you know what? No, she'll have done this during the short rest, like, or would that count as resting?
You can identify as you're resting.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll do the whole ritual. Let's say like back in time, 10 minutes.
All right, so
And she'll take out that pearl, that pink pearl, and I don't know, just place it on top of the object, like it's one of those Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. Do you remember like this is huge back in like the 90s slash early 2000s, but it's like that little light circle thing, like a light lamp, and then you put like a bubble thing on top of it, and it just there's like a picture inside or whatever. That's how I imagine this to work. But anyway,
Like a lava lamp?
no, I'll find a picture of what I'm talking about later. But
Nice.
that exactly. You know what? Screw what I said before. This is better.
For
He
some
looks
reason,
like all is just right and natural in the world. Yeah.
this thing does not want to keep its light settings every time. Oh well. Okay, so you set a ritual around it in touching it with Charlie's pink pearl. Information that was once hidden unravels underneath your fingertips. I'm going to send this to you on Discord, and then you can explain it as you will.
Okay.
And it does take an action to do the thing.
Nivli will kind of like her facial expression is it changes within the span of like 10 seconds. From like intrigue to slight disgust to even greater intrigue until finally she's like, okay, so our assumption was correct in that it is a key,
Ah,
but it can also be used. And she'll hesitate a little bit. Um, any one of those stone statues out there, I believe, can be paralyzed using this, but we have to sacrifice part of ourselves to do so.
oh my. That
Sacrifice.
sounds hard. That sounds hardly worth it.
Part.
Sacrifice? In what way?
Yeah.
Nothing, like a soul or anything like that. Just some of her vitality.
Ah, well, that's interesting. I I don't suppose you know what it's a key for.
None whatsoever.
Well,
I was gonna say nope. I'm not allowed to talk about that. Apparently.
not allowed to talk about what?
They're giving me permission to talk about it.
I don't know. Don't know. What about your belongings?
Maybe it's a key to my stolen belongings.
Oh, for God's sake!
Don't worry, we got 500 gold. I can buy new belongings now.
Well, that is
Astrology.
quite fascinating.
Are you willing to sacrifice some of your vitality, Tolman?
If the need arises.
How noble.
Hey, were there any other branches of this cave? I didn't see it going anywhere other than to that snake cavern or whatever it was.
Well, the ghost lady gave us a pretty solid tour, I think. He's very accommodating.
Tolman, did you want this?
Sure.
You
I have
seem
absolutely no problem holding on to it.
you seemed rather interested in, what it can do, and also you're the one that allowed it to be bound into our hands. So
Right.
I guess in a strange way that would make it my responsibility.
Did anyone take a look around that room when we were in there last time?
Which room?
With the ghost lady. I mean, there were other things in the room. I didn't take the time to examine them.
Oh, neither.
I wonder
Did
what
we
we
ever
might.
learn the ghost lady's name?
Oh,
You did not. It was not a very
I
in-depth or lengthy conversation.
Oh,
he said. So what are these like little depression-y looking things in the floor?
They're empty braziers.
Yes, those. Ah, alright. Do we notice anything else in the room? What looks like it goes off in the distance there? Hello again. Sorry, just sort of barged in here without speaking to you.
You have been gone only a moment.
your name, miss?
Yes.
Or what was your name, miss?
I had a name, but it was stolen from me.
Well,
Stolen? How?
I was devoured. A long time ago.
oh my.
Sounds painful.
Devoured by what?
By the creature entombed here.
Oh, in the next room there.
No.
What? If you don't mind, what can you tell us about the creature entombed here?
I can only guide you through the next few rooms. Information you have to find for yourself.
Right. And he'll point off down this way. So what's off that way?
Nivli stands before the cleanest pool of lightly glowing water she has seen in a time. Nivli, what is your passive perception check? Or you could just roll it if you so choose.
it is.
I'm just gonna have
Um,
you roll it. I like the dice clicky clacks.
What? It's okay. It's my passive 16, by the way.
Yeah, you're pretty good at it. But I just wanted to watch you fail, apparently.
Oh.
Let me open my notes, because I think the DC is like 10.
Well, thank God. Jesus.
Okay.
What do you see with those elven eyes of yours, Nivli?
Down below the surface of the water, where the light fails to penetrate, you can see an odd shape in grayscale tones. Something is placed at the bottom here, something round and large. Easy enough to pick up, perhaps, but it could possibly be heavy. But there's a glimmer of magic to it that you can see.
There's something down there,
Huh.
but I don't know. A part of me also feels like this could be a well-maintained trap.
Tolman, would you want to put your lovely mage hand down there? It's good at grabbing things.
I can certainly give it a shot. That or maybe another familiar can help.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on if you all mind waiting a little bit.
I don't think we're in any hurry.
I could also go down there, though if it's a trap, that could be very bad.
I would rather you not get trapped underwater.
Let's make throwing ourselves into the pool of water a last resort.
Indeed.
Well,
Can we see about
Well,
how
it is
far
a
down it
bath.
is?
Oh, it's about
Oh.
it's about 5 foot down. This pool is not very deep.
All right.
As the ghost lady just
Oh.
shimmers atop of it.
No problem at all.
Alright, who's jumping in the pool?
Maybe it'd be best if I do it.
Why would you want to jump in the pool? You with heavy armor.
Well,
But it's
Should
only
we-
5 feet deep.
should we try the hand again?
Yes.
Yeah, give it a try.
And I'm gonna try and cast Mage Hand and pick up the object.
Your mage hand swoops down beneath the still pool and settles onto this basketball-sized object, palming it and lifting it up out of the water. The ghostly lady goes, "Please do not remove the cleansing stone from the ritualistic pool."
Oh, my apologies. And I immediately put it back.
You are here to
Nice.
enter a sacred place. It is only proper you make yourself clean. I will wait.
Oh,
And Tolman's gonna scribble some notes in one of his books real quick.
alright. Well, here goes nothing. And I'll wade into the pool.
It is warm.
Alright, go.
It's one of those, like, it's a body temperature pool, which is a little kind of creepy in and of itself, to be honest. But it feels comfortable. Like you can lose yourself here. Not quite a hot tub, not quite a cold pool. But it remarkably just removes all the
Right.
filth and grime from your armor. All the bird seed is no longer there. And you leave a wake of filth behind you as you trudge through, which is quickly dissipated into nothingness in the water.
Oh. Well, if nothing else, we got cleaned up, huh?
Don't sneak a peek while I bathe, hey?
Trust me, I'll try to restrain myself.
As the ghost moves right over to me.
Gaze staring into your soul.
Just like, hello. Doesn't it feel super uncomfortable when the ghost passes through?
I am reaching the limits of what I can show you.
Oh, right.
Here the path splits into two. South and
Ah, yes. What is to the south?
south will lead you to the temple.
Ah. And to the west?
West will lead you to a tomb.
Oh, right.
Whose tomb?
The tomb of my master. He was my master once.
Is that the one that devoured you?
No.
Right. Well, what do you suppose? There's the temple, the tomb, and then there's the place with the snake skins?
Should we start with the tomb? Maybe more clues.
I'm game either way. What's everyone?
Nibley is just like rock, paper, scissors with herself.
Make a choice? I mean, may as well do the tomb.
Alright.
One's answer's as good as any, right?
Looks like there's more water ahead.
Does this water also a cleansing ritual?
This water does seem to share properties with the pool you had just left.
Ah,
Hmm.
right.
As for that, the spirit does not answer your question.
I'll just slide by you here. Oh, excuse me. Oh,
What is the statue thing?
Alright. As you cross through the second cleansing pool, you stand before a large statue. And this is a large statue. It's about 15 foot tall, almost 10 foot
Assuming I
wide
do
at
that.
its base. It's old, it's aged, but it's not chipped and ruined like several of the other statues that you've seen. Perhaps this one was made with a skilled hand rather than a something that turned it in stone. Nively needs to get closer. Other than that,
Say what?
you guys are far enough back to where you're not really seeing it. You're like at the edge of the bright light from Tolman's torch. Not Tolman. I'm sorry. Will.
Will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Will's the human. As you approach it, the bright light from your torch washes over it, and you can see what is clearly a Luxodon, just a massive elephant creature with
oh my.
with a club in the left hand and a massive shield in the right hand. All of it is bearing symbols of forge and creation.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
And there is a plaque
Should I-
at the bottom of it, though it is in a language that nobody here speaks.
Should I light one of the braziers so we can see better?
As long as it causes no offense.
Well,
Or traps to go off.
I hope not. That would be an odd way to set off a trap. Is it alright if we make some light in here? Spirit.
The spirit looks at you with eyes that are no longer there because they've been gouged out, and it does not answer.
Ah, well.
We take that as a yes.
Alright. And I'll light this at the brazier beside me to provide some extra light for the room.
Alright, just whoosh. It lights up, casting more and more light in this area. I don't really have torches I can throw on it, but you should all be able to see really clearly. I think
Yes.
everybody here has dark vision. You have a torch.
Alright.
Alright, Tolman, give me an investigation check since you're over there. Oh, look at 12. Wonder how many 12s we'll be seeing today.
Theme.
I'm just gonna call this dungeon DC 13 and just leave it at that.
Oh my god, I was on push to talk. I said guidance. That's why I got closer.
Okay, you can roll your
Ah.
you can roll your guidance.
14.
14. You don't notice anything out of the place with the statue. It's wonderfully made, far beyond the skill of anything you've seen. It's very lifelike. If you didn't think it was somebody who had just been turned to stone, like, I mean, you would think that. You could think that it's somebody who's turned to stone, but something tells you it's not. It was just made with that much skill. And once again, the language at the base, you cannot understand.
Lovely. Are you familiar with this iconography?
She'll peer at it and study it.
Alright, give me a religion check. The religion check will be at disadvantage.
I can help. Oh.
Oh boy. Well,
I mean,
I'm
it
gonna-
looks creation-y.
pat myself on the head and give myself guidance.
All right, let me see what dice was the first one. Because Tolman didn't
Oh,
give you help.
MG.
So that's a 15, 16. Because Tolman gave you
Oh.
help, which would have been your normal roll.
Oh! Well, thank
Sweet.
you.
Of course.
Yep, looks like the first one's a 15 plus 1 is 16. All right, most of the forge symbolism is on the actual shield. And as you get closer and as you're studying the symbols, a large crack is heard as just a big piece of stone sloughs off of the statue where the shield is.
Well, no.
And lands and crumbles to nothingness on the floor in front of you.
I didn't touch it.
Did we do that?
Where the stone
Is there
fell.
is there something underneath the stone?
Yep, where the stone fell is now
Mhm.
the glistening metal of a shield attached to the statue.
Oh my.
Oh, how fascinating.
Is that removable?
This appears to be real.
Spirit, should we take it?
We don't.
Is that the only thing that appears to be real in there?
From this part of stone, yes.
I mean, we don't want to offend.
The spirit watches silently.
You know, you or this. I mean, I see if it lifts away, Nivli. Perhaps it can be of some help to us.
Nivli distinctly remembers the last time somebody touched something. So
I mean, if you
she'll very cautiously be like, I mean no disrespect. May I take this? And she'll wait. Like this isn't the shield.
As you turn
Like
to the
she'll talk to
spirit,
the statue.
as you turn to the statue and ask this, the statue does not answer. The spirit does not
Cool.
answer. But as you're the one closest to the shield right now, you could just see the litany of what could be considered ancient prayers scrolled into this thing. Wards and stuff. It's clearly magic. But there's something just like you're looking at the surface of water with this shield. You're looking at the surface of a tranquil pool, but there's just something beneath that surface that you can't quite grasp.
Pull out the pearl again. And I'll ritually cast Identify.
10 minutes. 10 long, grueling minutes. Well, the things I can do to you in 10 minutes.
Oh my
As
goodness.
Tolman just backs up 10 feet, like, I'm out.
Well, someone should keep an eye on the corridor, and it might as well be me.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. While she's casting, I will physically examine the statue to see if everything else is stone or if it's just a stone veneer over things.
Mhm.
You begin just like, are you just hitting the stone where like you think metal would be?
Yeah, just sort of lightly tapping it to see if it's stone or if there's metal underneath or
So,
if this is just a creature sheathed in stone.
as Nivli is performing her ritual, you're going about and you're just tapping this, which is just accentuating parts of the ritual. With the chanting, it rises to a crescendo, followed with a clank from you, as bits of stone just slough off, revealing that the armor the creature is wearing is in fact real armor, and the weapon it is wielding is in fact a real weapon.
Oh,
As for the stone itself, it does not appear to be flesh. It just appears to be well-crafted stone.
armored with a club.
What's that?
Oh, I just said, oh, it's genuine armor and a club.
Well,
You want to wear some Loxodon armor?
Don't know. It looks like it might be far too big. But I mean,
Should we take it off anyways?
I'm tempted to say yes, right? I mean, if the creatures that are imprisoned here have done something to this mentor and the spirit when they were alive, I mean, perhaps it will help us avenge them.
Hmm.
You know,
again,
I think we
assuming it
do.
causes no offense.
Right,
They haven't said anything, and nothing's happened. I'm willing to
right.
risk it.
Honestly, we mean well. So I'll just start taking the armor off and lifting out the club.
Nibley has her hands outstretched, like towards the shield, and like just seeing you just strip this statue of the armor, she's just kind of like, what the fuck?
No.
Well,
okay.
like
Will will
standing
look.
as still as a stone, just like
Yeah, will look over at her and give her a thumbs up and a wink. Right, keep on with your ritual there. Almost got these buckles. There we go. I hope you don't mind there, big fella. I don't think you'll need this anymore.
It's like
I'll just lean over and whisper to Tolman. If something explodes, at least it'll be on him.
Well, hopefully that hasn't happened.
I hope not.
all right. So as you're completing your ritual, it's gonna take Will far longer to take off all the armor than it's gonna take you to finish your ritual. Just buckles and everywhere. Clearly, it's a statue. It's not cooperative. It's not bending. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to take everything off. If not downright destructive in certain spots. Meanwhile, as you reach out and touch the shield, Nivli, the litany of prayers flash. This is a magic item. This is a magic shield. Equipping it will give you resistance to fire damage.
ooh, a
Very
pretty
nice.
nice shield.
And then
Yeah?
finally, with a few clunks and thanks, you have all the armor off. Let's see. Don't really
As he takes the last couple of pieces off, he'll be like, "Oh, it appears the statue is anatomically correct."
Nibley will just face
What do you
palm.
mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I mean,
I feel like we are desecrating a tomb. We're desecrating a tomb. This is a tomb.
this is a statue.
What
I'm
if
sure
it's
if
beneath?
there's a well, I mean, if it's beneath it, then the body's beneath it. I don't think we open the. I don't think we open the tomb. You know, that wouldn't be good.
That would be
But this is
desecration, yeah.
yes, this is just decoration, right?
Will the
With
guard
a
integrate
real
robbing?
shield, and yeah, this is.
Mhm.
Right, right.
If nothing else, it is a tribute of sorts.
Yes,
Welcome to the
yes.
other side, my friend. Other side of the law.
Can Nibley just like peek around it? What's behind the statue? If anything.
There is ground. There is a wall.
Sorry.
There are two little fountains of water, one next to you and one on the opposite side. Other than that, there's really nothing that that you can tell. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
I can try and give you some assistance.
Oh shit.
Just nothing other than that. Well, you guys figure out. I'll be right back. My cats are getting into something. Give me like a minute.
Hey, Tolman, can you come over here and take a look? Maybe you can see something that I don't.
I can certainly give it a try. And when he gets back, I'll see if I can roll as well.
Okay. My +0 on every intelligence check. I feel awesome.
Although, to be fair, I'm more of a researcher than a excavator.
Well, isn't that what part of researching does?
Seems like a translatable skill.
That's fairly true. Field experience does go hand in hand.
Can't always have your nose in a book.
What can I say? I like to read. Although I must say, this last book that we acquired, I'm having some trouble finishing.
What, you can't put it down?
Right. I mean, the armor's quite large, but I don't know. Perhaps it will fit one of us. I mean, it is adjustable, right? That's why it has straps. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned,
All right.
by the way. So,
Well,
How do you feel being a grave robber, Will?
are we continuing the looting?
I think we're done.
Yeah.
Grabbed the weapon, the armor, and the shield.
Right.
Figured out what the shield is, so.
Is
Oh.
the mace or the armor magical?
Are you just going to just start identifying everything?
Oh, shoot, I didn't identify the other two. Well, depending on how long we're staying in here.
Maybe let's
Right.
wait until we have time to
Yeah.
identify what those things are. But can we tell whether they're magical just by sensing?
A
Yeah, are
detect
they of
magic would let you.
exceptional quality?
I mean, they're all of exceptional quality, just
I would
have
also
lasted
say
and be as well as maintained as they are. But is anybody taking anything for themselves? Who's taking the shield?
Oh,
if
you're
anyone?
taking the armor.
Probably
Nibley,
Nibley
Will?
for now, or Will.
Yeah.
Yes. Either one. What sort of armor is it?
Once it's all piled up, when you go to grab the armor, you are given
Yes.
a choice to attune to it immediately.
Oh. Yeesh. That seems odd, but oh, jeez.
The little evil thing inside of me is just like, do it.
Yes, do it.
Sure.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
If for no other reason than the funsies, I will.
All right. Who's taking the shield?
Well,
Nibley, you take it.
I was gonna say,
You
only you
identify-
two can use it, so.
You identify. I can use shields.
Oh,
I
can
have
you?
a shield. Yeah.
oh, I have my shield though.
You like your shield? Well, give it to Will.
Right?
Well, you want the shield?
Sure. What do I do with mine?
Sell it.
Will, would you grab the shield?
Let me.
When you touch the shield,
Yes.
you are given the option to attune to it immediately.
Oh. I did before, so I will again.
Oh
Interesting.
my god.
Maybe it's part of a set.
Maybe it's part of the set.
There's also a weapon there. What is the weapon? It's a maul, right?
No, the
Or a
weapon's
club?
a Morningstar.
Oh, Morningstar.
I might have said sword earlier, but it was actually Morningstar in my notes.
I'll take the Morningstar. Nibley, do you want the Morningstar?
I have a hammer.
You have a hammer?
Well,
You have a hammer that's not very magical and seems to struggle with stone.
you're right. And she'll just like squint at it suspiciously.
Mm-hmm.
But if it is part of a set, it would be make for a good trade for the spear. as we're back to this game.
Alright, so the weapons just...
Pick it up if no one's going to take it. I'll at
Okay.
least pocket it.
Okay.
Good.
Give me 2 seconds. My diabolical laughter must be completed.
Oh my god. Like Nibbly looks so uncomfortable with what is happening here.
Maybe we
Right.
shouldn't have been so hasty.
Just after that, just kind of like runs to the other side. Like let's go. Let's leave. We got what we came for, perhaps.
So,
Like going
the
around,
name of the
wading through the
game-
water.
the name of the game is Desecrating a Tomb. So,
The name of the game.
yeah, the name of the game is Desecration. So, Will, as you touch this armor and immediately attune yourself to it, it swirls around you, creating just a cyclone of air before it slams into your flesh. Little, what would the word be? Just little pythons
Whoa, whoa,
slamming
whoa.
the steel into your skin, causing you to bleed.
Ah!
As this is forged to your flesh. It is plate armor. As for what it does, it will need to be identified. However, the shield, while identified, the shield was a lie. I will tell you what it does because it also slams into your left hand. And that is a shield of missile attraction. It does not give you resistance to fire. It gives you resistance to ranged attacks. But it also attracts ranged attacks.
Wait. What the heck was the fire resistance about?
It was a lie.
Either that or maybe get the shield a better way than just stealing it from someone's grave. Who knows?
Oh god.
I guess that's the punishment for desecrating a tomb.
But hey,
First
Well,
time, Will.
Are
First
you
time.
you
You've
all
gotta be
right,
careful.
Will? You look like you're bleeding there a little bit.
oh, it's quite painful. Ah,
Can
Well.
you walk over this way?
I can. Well, I'll at least wash the blood off in the cleansing waters.
Oh my gosh. What happens when he does that? Does
Yeah, no
anything
kidding.
happen?
Just walk into the cleansing waters, and very soon you're surrounded just by this murky pit of bloody water that's very quickly disappearing under the effects of the cleansing stone. But other than that, you lose 2 hit dice, but that's all that happens to you for now.
Hit dice?
Yeah, hit dice. You lose hit dice.
Oh my!
Hmm.
All right.
So go. Let's get out of here.
So plate armor.
And the Morning Star doesn't seem
So
to do
like
anything.
20 AC now. I haven't. It never.
It never
I never
asks
tuned
for
to
you
it or
to
anything, so
tune.
yeah.
It's just kind of there.
Okay.
I swing it around a couple times.
All right.
I'm gonna short rest so that I can spend those hit dice.
Huh?
That way they're gone. Well, I
Oh,
lost
I
2
see.
hit dice, so
Yeah.
there we
Okay.
go. There we
Oh
go.
my god.
And down here is the way to the temple.
Is that a temporary loss of 2 hit dice, or is that?
We'll figure it
I
out.
don't
won't
know. How does it feel? And hey,
As you head to the south, Spirit says, "You have stolen from my master's crypt. For that I cannot bless you, nor can I lead you further into the tomb. Good luck.
Ah!
Good luck."
Oh no. That was all Will's doing, though. Not me. Surely you can bless me.
And it disappears into a cloud of ethereal nothingness.
Wait, who said that? Was that
Yep.
Tolman? Who
Nope.
said that? Oh, Silverstring. Silverstring said that?
Yep.
Nibley looks at Silverstring like, are you kidding me? Like, we are already towing the line here. But she does this all in a look. Like just a wide-eyed, what are you doing? You know?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, it was them who made the choice.
I
I
mean,
mean, you too, with a shield, but you were a bit smarter.
I just wanted to know what it did.
Yeah.
I didn't want to steal from a tomb.
Well, as my father used to say, we reap what we sow.
I feel like we're sowing a lot and reaping dividends.
Yes. Yes. Well, your naivety to certain acts above the law, or below the law in the case, is just charming. Gotta say.
Nibley's gonna peek around this corner here.
You seem to think that I'm obsessed with the law. I mean, I'm a guard because I wanted to see that things are done right. The law's not always right.
So why did you arrest me then?
Because you legitimately stole goods and services and didn't pay for them. That actually is wrong.
And desecrating a tomb is not.
Look, the items were there, and I thought they could help us. If they can help us as a group, I mean, what did the dead need with things like that?
Clearly, Ghost Lady cared.
Well, I mean, that's up to her. She can care. I can tell you that after I'm dead, you're free to take anything you want, because I don't need it anymore.
That's very nice of you, Will.
I mean, worldly possessions are useless to the dead. If nothing else, I mean, why would you leave items like this behind? If not for those who come after?
Maybe he
Memento
thought it would be a very
sentimentality.
funny joke.
Well,
That
there are
too,
many who are also
clearly.
obsessed with their power and the things that they have claimed, so.
On them then.
Alright, Nivli, as you peek around the corner, you can see that set into the stone of the next room is water. Fresh, flowing water that gives off an eerie, ethereal glow. You can't really see much else unless you go deeper into it.
Can I look to this side?
That is a couple of bones and some webbing. Not large enough to be a spider of significant size, but enough to certainly add to the atmosphere. You're not the first people to have entered this tomb in recent years. For this person, whose bones lay before you, was, well, at least as successful as you've been so far.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, look, evidence of life.
Oh. Oh, evidence
she'll
of life
just
and
gesture
death.
to it. Yeah.
Great.
She'll very, very cautiously creep. Actually, before she gets any closer, she's going to pass. Oh my goodness. Nope, I'm going to hold on to that for a second. But she's readying something. So she's just going to very quietly stick to the corner and just
Oh.
and just like, I got stuck on the corner. Okay, I got stuck on the corner.
Oh, I see.
As you enter the room, you can see a altar of green jade and ancient gold looming over the east side of the room. The cobra's face has long since been desecrated. Every gouges and chunks digging out of it, its eyes missing. Before you, the altar also has been desecrated. The water still oozes from the serpent's mouth onto the altar below in a ritualistic manner before it flows down the floor. Scales being seen within the water's slight waves. It's beautiful. The water whispers to you. There's magic to this place, though you can't figure out exactly how.
Maybe we should refrain from taking anything further for the moment.
What else is there to take?
Don't
Honestly,
drink the water.
Okay, yeah. Well, what are you doing?
Probably drinking the water.
Exploring the room.
Okay, don't drink the water. Maybe don't step in the water either.
Is this like a
Nutrients.
bridge over?
You could certainly
It's
use it
the
as a
altar, I
bridge
think.
over, but it is an altar, yes. It is a
Okay.
large altar. It's only about 4 foot tall, but it is a little under 15 feet lengthwise.
Okay.
Can I jump over the water?
You could, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over.
A little running jump,
Again.
then you tossed over it.
Oh!
Can I inspect the snakehead?
You can. What would you like to inspect about it?
Just
Give me a
kind of taking
religion
it like
check and an investigation check.
Tap on the
oh,
head
interesting.
with guidance.
All right, so
Hold on.
religion first.
Runs across the water
Oof.
again, pats you on the head.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I can't differentiate your voices yet. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's Tolman.
You'll get there.
Shit. Okay.
So you said religion and history?
Investigation.
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 This is so far beyond history written in a book, you wouldn't have access to it.
All right, so a 17 and a 6, or does it only apply to one roll?
It would only apply to the first, unless Nivli tapped you again. Alright, so, as you're investigating this, religious connotations, it's an altar. You don't know exactly what it's meant to do or what purpose it serves. However, as you get up to where the head has been desecrated, you notice that the fangs inside its mouth are white jade, where the outside is green jade, and they are stained.
With.
I mean, it's
I'm
been
assuming
such a
they're stained
long
red?
time. Yeah, like that's the thing with blood. Like it very quickly becomes brown. But whatever it's been stained with, it's been so long that you could just tell it's stained.
Everyone. This statue has colored teeth.
Are they stains?
They're gems as well, but they appear to be stained with something. I would be even more on guard.
No.
I'm glad we didn't
Well-
drink the water.
Let's stay away from the teeth and from the water both.
Right.
Also, does there appear to be a socket for the large gem anywhere?
Even if
Found
there
its keyhole
was,
anywhere?
yeah, even if there was a socket in like one of these things' eyes, it's been so mutilated at this point that you wouldn't really be able to tell without just.
Got it. And was there anything that stood out about the altar? Any runes or anything?
No, this one's been particularly like mutilated, like anything that would mark it as
Okay.
such. Because you had the unknown markings on the statue you desecrated earlier, but this one that has nothing like that.
Okay.
Does anyone else find it odd that there was a tomb to one individual and then a temple in the same place, like a desecrated temple? I mean, it doesn't seem odd.
I mean, when you put it like that, but
I'm almost starting to wonder if that was the guardian or protector. The one who possibly entombed the beast.
yeah, that's what I was figuring. Like, after maybe that tomb existed after the desecration of his temple.
But didn't the spirit say that it had been consumed by the imprisoned beast?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Not sure of the timeline of the events is jiving with me here. Like perhaps the servant was devoured and consumed, and then the temple was the creature was imprisoned and desecrated. The temple. I just
By her master, yes. And then
yes. But then who built the tomb to the master? If not the servant.
who's to say that there wasn't more individuals that came with them? There could have, there could have been more.
Aye. It's just it's a confusing setup there. Like series. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere.
I'm sure we'll find more information.
Yeah, right.
And as you're discussing this,
Just
Will,
mind your step.
you walk into a rather large
Sort of looking
room,
around.
steps leading down to bits of broken stone surrounding a very chipped and worn path. How much experience would you have with dungeoneering, would you say, if any at all?
Dungeoneering? Probably none.
Very little.
Yeah.
It seems that besides this central path, this drops down into darkness that you can't see the bottom of from where you're currently at. But the path does lay before you.
Okay. Well, continuing on, I guess, right?
Well, it doesn't seem as though we can go back unless we want to face those statues again.
Oh wait, I see something. Is that just a statue?
Oh, there's a glow in the distance.
That is a statue.
Is that perhaps the room we could see through the crack in the wall?
Quite possibly.
Don't like the look of these pits.
Would you like
I can't tell what's inside.
Would you like me to take point? I can see a little better than you, I think.
Ish. I don't feel comfortable. I worry about your safety.
I appreciate that, but I assure you I'm quite dexterous.
Oh,
I can at least get out of the way.
all right. Please be careful.
Tolman, as you approach, you can see two tiny little empty braziers on things that jut over this pit, and written on the stone on a bronze plaque, similar to the statue that you desecrated earlier, you can see a language that you simply do not understand.
Perhaps if I pitch a torch into the pit, we can maybe see what's down there. No.
That would assume it has a bottom.
I don't know. Can you see anything?
Can I kind of peer over the edge a little bit?
You can peer over the edge, but at the very distance of your dark vision, it just fades into blackness. You would need to throw down a light source or have some other means of viewing.
I
Does
think
anyone-
I have a torch. Hold on.
Do you have light as a spell?
I do not.
Okay.
I'll light a torch. I have 10
Okay.
Alright.
in my inventory.
Oh, good point, actually. Hang on.
And I'll just
Maybe we should light the
take
braziers.
my tinderbox and light it.
I mean, we can, but I don't think they'll light what's down below.
Well, might as well light both while we're at it.
Mhm.
Alright.
Get a better idea of what we're dealing with.
I will light this left one.
And I'll light the right.
As you light them,
Don't like the look of that.
bright golden flames just rise up from the little braziers, filling the cavern with a gentle
Rise up.
light. You still cannot see the bottom of the pit, however, unless you throw the torch down.
Nively just drops her torch into the abyss.
Don't
Give
I
me
don't like the look of those bridges.
Give me a perception check. I don't know if this would be super important, but it might be a matter of life and death. So you can consider using inspiration if you would like.
Oh,
You
I don't need it.
As you throw your torch down, it tumbles over and over again. And about the time it falls, roughly 90 feet down, you can see the glittering blue of... Yeah, at first you think it's spider webs. But it's not spider webs, because as soon as your torch hits this webbing, it immediately splits into like a dozen pieces before it falls through the webbing to the floor below. You're a forge cleric. I'm going to give this to you for free. Whoever created this filled the bottom of this pit with hair-thin adamantine blades. If you fall on those blades, they will cut you up. This is probably the deadliest trap you have ever seen in your living memory. Nothing could survive this.
Hey, no one fall off. If you do, you're dead. Like, for realsies.
Oh,
This
what?
this feels incredibly bad. Like it's definitely a trap. It has to be, right? This
Yeah.
pathway, this winding pathway with pits on both sides.
And one
I
thing,
mean, a part of me
let me add to it real quick.
really wants... What?
Just let me add to it real quick, because I wasn't entirely done. One thing I want to also give you is that it was clear at one point every single empty square had a false stone step on it, but over however long this has been here, they have since been failed to be maintained or have been tripped by intruders, and they have fallen into the pit below, leaving only the correct path you would think in front of you.
Hmm.
These braziers that are here, are they permanently affixed, or do they look like...
They look permanently affixed. They're
Like, did
also shining suspiciously in a golden hue, much like the golden hue you see outlining the path before you.
Oh.
Oh,
As if they were at one point.
oh, perhaps. Right. Don't know. For safety's sake, do you suppose we should tie a rope to one of the braziers? In case we fall? We can always untie it on the other side.
Yeah, anybody have rope?
I do. And I'll take my rope and tie it to... we'll say this one. Whoever's going first, please tie the rope around your waist.
I'll go.
Alright, just please be careful.
I will.
He will He will cringe watching him walk across the bridge.
Are we like all tied together?
Right now, it's just Tolman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to be? Yeah.
Oh, this goes against.
Don't necessarily think we should all be tied together. But
And
Goes against everything for me.
we all know about the giant swirling vortex, correct?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
It was what
These
we saw
walls
through earlier, like the crack.
Yeah.
over here. These are walls, I'm assuming.
So
Yes.
Tolman's just going to take it like one square at a time, just nice and slow.
Slowly but surely, you make it through the winding pit. Every once in a while, it teeters hither and thither, but you maintain your footing. At least for now.
It seems stable.
Once you get to this point,
Well,
It's not creaking or cracking. Yeah.
Tolman, once you get to this point, you can see that there is another path that leads into this direction.
there appears to be another path over here.
Right. I'm just gonna sort of like keep my hand on the rope and follow along.
You can see a gap a little over 10 feet until you see more platforms. However, on the farthest side, across another pit, you can see in grayscale that of a large chest.
I'm going to make a stealth check against my own party, if I may.
My passive is a 16. Sorry.
And I'm just going to scramble across.
Do I see this?
Like, he's not. He
Chris?
doesn't have anything. Here's the thing: you all see it because he has nothing to hide behind. Like,
Yeah, it's like
I was like,
I was
if
like,
they're facing this direction, looking this way, I'm just
So
kind of
you're
like,
trying
maybe
to
I
just
just
be like,
sneak by.
all right, you may not see the exact
Like-
method of how he got across, but you definitely see him get across.
Yep, that's fine. They do know that I'm there now.
Will, you
And I'll
can't. You
just
might
kinda
not be
walk.
able to see it per se, but there is a gap there that leads to more walk paths and you could tell, a large golden chest on the other side of that room.
Do you think your mage hand would be able to get to that chest?
I don't think so. I think it's too far.
Hmm.
It's exactly one square too far. Almost like it was intentional.
Built into the map, motherfuckers.
yeah.
Wait a second. How did you get over here so fast?
I have skills.
He walked.
That is
On
true.
what?
Needless to say. Hold on. Can I? Is there another rope that I can grab?
I mean, I have a second rope.
I am a very proficient climber, remember?
yes, it's uncanny.
Yes. Here, just tie this around my waist.
Where are
And
you going?
All right.
I'm gonna try to get over there because there's walls here, right?
I guess I'll go back, untie the rope, and then come back.
Okay.
So the rope is no longer tied to the brazier. It's now tied to silver string.
If I may climb across.
Who's the other?
gap
Wait a
there.
moment.
To myself.
Okay. Silver
Sounds-
string.
Wait a moment. Haven't we learned our lesson?
Hmm. I'm still on the walls, but
Are you just straight up like?
fireball goes off, we all die.
Yeah, are you just straight up like climbing? Or are you trying to like parkour it? Are you just using your ability?
I would generally be using my ability,
Okay.
looking like Spider-Man in this case. They might be very weirded out about how I'm able to do this, but I'm just a proficient climber. I don't know.
Well, you
Usually
proficiently
it's not one
climb.
to judge.
You proficiently climb over, and unlike your previous walkway, this does not have like a trim of gold, and some of them do appear very fragile. That chest across the way does look like a standard-sized chest. They aren't exactly light. If depending on what's inside, that could be a very heavy chest.
Yeah. Huh. Is there anything I can pick up to make into a magic stone to throw at some of these tiles to see if they break?
Sure. There's plenty of
Rubble and stuff.
yeah, around. Like this thing is as aged as the room behind you, at least. So
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna pick up and throw some stones. See if they break some tiles off or like dislodge them if they're whatchamacallit. The magic stone cantrip creates 3 of them. Well, imbues
Yeah.
three things.
Uh,
Let's see.
Nively, do you want to help me try to hold this rope in case he falls?
Yeah. Yes. And so she'll like, excuse me, pardon me,
Nice.
coming through, and like get over to this side, like
Yeah.
get close to the
missed
wall
the
as she can.
tiles.
Oh no.
You do
Oh my
you do have the
God.
magic you do have the magic strength gauntlets,
Oh, I do. Yeah.
which
So
makes you stronger than I am.
so you do start throwing magic stones. You do hit 3 of them that look very weak and destroy them. However, such is your folly that this, even though this one was perfectly well, this one on the farthest right up here was a perfectly normal
Yeah.
one. Your hit just hits the mechanism that's holding it up perfectly, and it also tumbles down below.
Perfect. Awesome. Well, I guess I'm climbing. Let's see. This is a 50-foot rope, right? I just want to make sure I have enough length from, well, 15,
Can you do
20,
that on the ceiling?
25,
Silver
30,
string?
35, 40, 45, 50. Technically, I can just get there. I don't really want to expose myself, so I won't be walking on the ceiling.
As you crawl over,
Right now, I'm just a proficient climber.
As you crawl
Yes, sorry.
over, you find yourself standing on a very precarious ledge next to a decent-sized chest. It is hardwood with gold trim. It is very fancy, and it is covered in dust. Some of it's like the wood has like been fucking. The wood is almost stone at this point. It's just so aged and dry.
Yeah. Tolman's readying what spell? Is it going to turn into a mimic? Oh my god, of course. If it bites, I cast Chill Touch. Yeah.
All right, so you're standing next to this chest. What are you doing, my friend?
Can I see whether it's locked or unlocked?
You can tell that it's locked. Yes.
It's locked. Oh, great. Well, I guess I will try to bash it open. I don't have thieves' tools.
You do have a free morning star.
I do have a free morning star. I don't have it in my inventory, but give me a second here.
Can you pick up the chest and bring it back?
Also have I could try.
Are you picking up the chest?
I'm gonna bonk it first, see if I can break open the lock.
All right, make an attack roll against the chest.
Yes. I mean, I'll just use my short sword, I guess.
Make a bonk roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
You stab it with your very charismatic short sword.
12, of course.
No way.
The DC was 15.
God.
With this number.
You know what? I changed my mind. That morning star is cursed. Every time you roll a 12, you just explode. Like.
12 is my number, man. I don't know what's wrong.
Did it again.
I don't know what's with 12, man, but it loves you. Jesus. 12's in
Oh, and
loves.
another crit miss.
Oh shit.
Alright, the first short sword.
Holy
You
Christ.
come down, it kind of bounces off. You feel like there's a place to wedge it. You go, you stab again, it jars your hand, and you could just see it tumbling end over end as it falls into the pit next to you. There's a ting.
The short sword.
Oh no!
The short sword, yeah.
What happened?
There's a ting as you could tell that it hits the webbing beneath, and now your short sword is mini short swords.
All right. And short sword has been deleted from my inventory. Okay.
What happened?
Well, with that,
Silver String, what happened?
I lost my short sword.
I can give you a
hold on.
dagger.
I've got an extra spear.
I might just try to pick this up. Can I try to pick it up?
You try to pick it up, and I didn't do this on purpose, but I did calculate the weight compared to your actual strength. It is beyond your push, carry, and shove limit.
Yeah.
So you go to pick
Kinda
it up.
figured.
It's you struggle under the weight with it, and you know that you know for a fact that it's gonna be like 5 foot around to even move this, and even then there's a chance you could drop it.
Silver String, what's happening over there? You sound like you're giving yourself a hernia.
I am. I wish there was some way to move this thing. It's locked. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Can you carry someone
Wait.
across to the chest?
Wait, hold on a second. I've got an idea. Can I tie the ropes that I have around the chest?
You can.
So I'm not roped anymore. Okay, someone stronger than me
Can you two pull it across?
needs to pull it across.
Okay, I'll try. And Nibbly will actually try to get a better vantage point. Sorry, Tolman, excuse me.
I was gonna say, can all three of us kind of like tug on it, or two of us pull on it together?
You could technically.
Oh,
You're
jeez.
not in a great position to do so, just because of how this walkway planned out. Like you're not able to like tug of war it because you can't really line up behind each other.
Mm-hmm.
But you could give it to someone just in case.
Tug of sideways it, yeah. Maybe I'll be here, because apparently, nope. I would not reveal myself in that manner, actually.
All right, so who's going to be the primary puller?
Well, I could not do it, but I believe in you guys.
I think between Nivli and I, yeah.
Yeah.
And I will bardically inspire whoever's pulling.
Yeah, whoever has the higher athletics, probably. Unless it's a straight strength roll.
I have a +5 for athletics, if it will be an athletics roll.
It'll be an athletics roll, yeah.
Alright. Alright, well.
Can we get some guidance as well?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, let's pull it. Jeez, I hope it doesn't fall.
Does it get advantage because of the
Okay,
health?
so who's the primary puller? Will, is that you?
Yeah, I think it's me.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check. You're getting all this help, so it won't be, it'll be, yeah, go and give me an athletics check with disadvantage. The DC is pretty significant, however.
Oh my gosh.
You said disadvantage?
No, it'll be a normal roll because you have all this help.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then we'll see. We'll also use that bardic.
Might want to
You have guidance too.
Yeah.
Yep. Here goes.
There we go.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice. What was that original roll? Shit,
18 plus a max guidance and almost a max bardic.
That was very good.
Yeah.
You guys,
Well-
I want you to understand that if you had failed this check, the weight of this chest, it would have destroyed this walkway. It would have pulled probably you to your death. It was a bad roll. But with a 31, with all this help, just you got people rubbing your shoulders. Like, this chest comes through.
You got this.
I'm
buddy.
wiping the sweat off his brow.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
you got this. These two walkways right here, like, are completely destroyed as the chest just free falls, and the rope just cuts a path through it. And it's not deep enough to where it's dealing with the webbing beneath you, but you're able to slowly pull this chest up to the walkway. The walkway which is now trembling under the weight of both you and this chest.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on,
Right.
Silverstring.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
right.
I agree.
Let's get to solid ground. Let's get to solid ground off of the abyss.
Oh my. Oh my.
And as you're like,
don't
solid ground
go any
off of this,
Further.
you just see Nivli
Absolutely.
walks in, and Nivli, you just see a bunch of black and white and a couple of statues that have actual color to them, all just turn their head to you at once.
No, really? Oh no! Oh,
Alright, I need a 5-minute break because I'm just sick issues. So we're gonna take a
Yep.
little break right here while you figure
Okay,
out what you're
no
gonna do.
Die.
I'm just gonna stand very still. If they can't see me moving, they can't see me.
Alright,
Oh, you're gonna take the Drax approach?
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm moving so slowly that I'm invisible.
Oh my. If these are the same kind of statues as outside, we could be seriously effed.
That magic, the
Yeah. Yeah.
oh shit. Okay, here you go, Tolman. I forgot to give this to you. Da, 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 da. I am paste. No. What the heck? Hold on. It did not copy correctly. Copying.
You rolled a 31 at level 3. That is so ridiculous.
Block.
The power of.
Power of friendship.
Yeah, literally. Oh man, love being a bard. Bard can spell so good.
The cool thing
Guys,
is you had
so
inspo
good.
if you really needed it.
Yeah.
Oof.
The DC is 15 to bash open the lock. I roll a 12, as I always do, and then a nat 1. Oh, good.
Hey, you know what though? Bad rolls out of the way. Bad rolls out of the way. Now it's only looking up.
Yeah, we're getting attacked by 5 statues. Only looking up from here.
Only looking up from here.
Hopefully it's only 5.
Yeah, no kidding. I'll be right back. I'll grab some water.
Well, hey, sorry to bust your bubble. I'm looking at the whole room here for the most part, and
We've got a big problem, don't we?
uh-huh.
Yep.
It's a little more than 5. I'm just
And the thing is, I'm not even really worried about the statues. It's the snake skin that has me very concerned.
yeah, same.
Especially since I've only got 1 spell slot!
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What do I have? Oh god. I have shit. I used half of my spell slots. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You
It's
said
fine.
you said what? You used half your spell slots for what?
For the other fight.
Yeah, yeah, same. I used all 3.
Oh god. Okay, you know, it's fine. We're chill.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. The 3 creatures. The message of 3 creatures.
Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4 statues.
I'm so concerned.
It's not 4. It's not
Oh, yeah,
4.
yeah.
It's not 4. Try adding like 5 to that.
Oh, good. Let's hope they all have 1 HP.
I'm sure they do. But then they just come back immediately.
Well, we have the gem to sacrifice vitality for for paralyzing them.
So.
And maybe there's a keyhole somewhere.
What was that? What was that, Stoic?
It's what?
What?
I don't like the wording on the on what you sent.
The wording?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I was like, what is that ding? I'm
Tolman is concerned.
I return.
Welcome back.
Yay! Sorry about that.
Yay!
Alright, so
Don't know.
as
Don't know if we have silver string.
Oh, okay, we'll wait for Silver String then.
I'm
Are
here.
you with us? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got my water.
My bad.
I'm
He's
still like level like what is it?
How you feeling,
level
buddy?
31 on a freaking roll. That was so good. You guys blew it out of the water.
Lucky.
Yeah, you blew it out of the water. The DC
That
wasn't
was-
that high, but the consequences for failure were pretty bad.
We now have a box full of rocks.
Great, yeah.
Oh
Fantastic.
god.
Full of,
Petrified box for Larox, yeah.
full of lead ingots.
All right. So Nivli, as you step up the stairs just a little bit, you can see that you now have the attention of several statues whose face and eyes turn to meet you. They're not acting yet, though.
I'm just standing very still.
Almost
Maybe
statue-like.
if I don't move, maybe if I don't move, they won't see me.
Well, you're not moving.
Do you see somewhere for the gem to go? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, you're not moving and they're not reacting to you.
Okay.
If I step forward, do they start paying attention to me?
Several
Holy moly,
closest
there's a
to
lot of
you
them.
move their heads and eyes towards you.
A wave?
Do you think there's something in this box that can help us?
Perhaps. Tolman, do you think you can open it?
I can certainly give it a go. Just please don't let them sneak up behind me.
I will keep watch for you.
Put the chest down.
And I'll go ahead and try and open the chest.
It's damnable heavy.
Going to guidance.
Yeah, I'm gonna just I'm not turning around. I'm just kind of
Reaches back.
swiping the air behind me. And when I find contact with somebody, I'm gonna cast guidance.
A
Fine.
thin elf-like hand meekly reaches back, gives you a low five.
Fantastic.
You have the most awkward fucking guidance ever.
And do I have it? I'm sorry, I clicked. Do I have advantage or no?
No.
Okay, so not going to be a very high roll then. 10.
Ooh,
10 is not
none of our
enough.
rolls keep going right.
Very middle of the road.
So you pick and dig at it in much like your companion earlier, you're just not able to get purchase within the ancient locking mechanism. It is locked for good.
Oh, for
For
fuck!
good.
Yeah?
For fuck's sake!
Okay, then we just need to bash it open.
It is a bash open time.
I mean, I can try my dagger.
I'll just try to wrench it open.
And we now, we just camera pounds out.
All
Just camera, pans out, and it's just four adventurers curb stomping a chest for 30 minutes. Before it finally flops open, like a mimic tug rolling out to the side.
It is very Office Space-esque right now, yeah.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Nothing's coming to get you per se, so yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You just beat the chest into submission.
Oh, it was filled with heads.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. Well, I'll pull it open.
And that is what is inside. Mounds of coins, several scrolls, a strange
Holy.
rod. Good thing that wasn't activated
Oh
while inside the
my-
chest. It really
Yeah,
would
no
have-
shit. It really felt like it, though. Though,
That
with
would have been.
a 31
that would've
doesn't
been awesome.
move it 5 feet or something,
But
right?
yes, behold the 200 pounds of coins I put in there.
Oh, we're filling our boots.
What the hell is
Oh
a
my
scroll of
God.
ancient
We'll
sorcery?
find out. Book nerd.
There's a ton of things in here, but I don't see anything that's gonna help us right now.
I may I would I know what the stick does?
You have a ritual that you could just cast willy-nilly, so I'm cool with it.
Okay,
That's
I
one of the
will.
reasons
I will cast.
now
it.
that you have access to identify, like, I just like, oh, I'm not gonna be like a mysterious rod.
Oh yeah, I'll cast it. I'll cast it. Y'all want to chill here for 10 minutes?
Nervously looking around the room. This is not good.
It's
I mean,
not.
I at least have a way to carry the chest so we don't have to.
Really?
Yes, I can make a floating disc.
Well, that's convenient.
We just need, two of you to put it on the disc.
What's left of it?
And it only lasts for an
Wait.
hour, so...
Wait, do we have to bring the chest with us?
Would be the.
Can't we just take the items
just
out of
Take
it?
the stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes
right,
and
right.
no, because nobody has a backpack. Or backpack can only hold 30 pounds. There's way more than multiples of 30 pounds in this. Nobody
Alright,
has
we're taking-
nobody has a bag of holding yet. This is the kind of loot that's hard to carry.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So.
You could always ditch it somewhere and come back for it.
Please
That's
don't put it back
true.
where it was.
I think we can put it on your little floaty disky thingy.
Well,
It
between
doesn't require concentration.
the disc and the various bags amongst us.
I think perhaps this rod might come in handy.
All right. Can anyone see deeper into the room? I mean, is
Yes, I'm seeing very clearly into the room.
there anywhere for
My-
is there anywhere for that gem to go, or
Is there anywhere for the gym to go?
You do not see any conveniently gym-sized places. At least not yet.
What happens if I take a step forward?
don't?
Take a step forward and figure it out.
I mean, if these are the same kind of statues, I don't think we can beat them. Oh,
I look over at Tolman.
silver string.
Hmm.
Silver string. I've got an idea.
No.
It's dangerous, but we could try to throw them over the edge into the pit. Those blades. Those blades will cut them to pieces, and I don't think they can climb out.
They like pushing as well, if you recall me making a tumble into a river.
Right, but I thought maybe if we could, I don't know, gang up on them, like one at a time, we could toss them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Nivali and I. She's quite strong now.
Strong before.
Definitely stronger than me before.
Hey. It's just a thought. It's a way to at least permanently disable them. Or contain them.
It would work, but just don't get yourselves tossed over the edge. Because that would be a way to permanently contain you.
Oh no,
Would you like me to send my owl in?
Yeah, let's see if all the heads turn to regard the owl. Distract them with the owl.
Alright, so I'm gonna have my owl just fly into the middle of the room right here.
Oh my.
Go and put the token down for it.
Oh boy.
Let's see what happens.
Oh boy.
That's weird, it didn't do it.
No,
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, that is
That's
tiny.
weird. It's like invisible on my screen.
None. Just a faint voice. None living may trespass you.
I don't think we're welcome here.
Oh crap! It's moving.
Oh, and the vortex
What's
appears to be
moving?
moving with the statue.
The statue,
Oh.
the center of the eye moves, and the statue approaches your owl as it says, "Nothing alive may enter here." Your owl is torn to pieces in the magical vortices, where it falls feather by feather onto the floor below before disappearing back from whence you called it.
If you could all give me a moment, I'd like to resummon the owl.
Oh no, we're in initiative now, buddy.
Oh, oh God.
Well, maybe through what is it called? Determination. We can convince ourselves and them that our ability to cheat death has put us into an unliving state.
Right.
Once again, we're in initiative.
I think we're fucked here.
Oh my god.
I think that's a fair assumption.
Initiative.
Why is there no...
Initiative.
There used to be a die that popped up. I don't see it this time.
Yours is at the very bottom. I see it.
Yeah, I just don't see the die. Oh, there it is. Cool.
It's the cross swords and
Oh,
shield,
nice.
right?
Perfect timing for me to get terrible initiative.
The only one we're waiting. Yep.
Oh god. Cool.
Tolman, as you see your owl destroyed, one of the farthest stone creatures begins just dashing towards you. But it could only get this far before it stops right in front of Nivili. Nivli, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Tolman, you're up.
No.
I'm so sorry. And Tolman is going to go ahead and take a shot in the dark here and cast a Chill Touch on the statue.
Which stone statue?
The one directly in front of Nivli.
Okay. That does crit.
Very nice.
Oh my gosh.
So it does 18 damage.
Your damage
Holy
is
shit.
What?
a little high. It's crit, it's crit.
Why is it 2d8?
I was going
Why
to say
is
it's...
it
His book gives
Because-
me 8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For 18 points of damage, as this creature is shattered into 1,000 little pieces.
Can you sweep it into the pit?
Good idea. It's a good idea.
Yeah. When it's my turn.
Is there any movement you would like to do, Toland?
No, I'm going to stay where I'm at for now. That'll be it for me.
This one's also dashing. This one isn't going to dash. It is going to move over here.
Excuse me, sorry.
This one's going to move up here, looming over the steps, and it's going to reach around and try to attack Will. What is your armor class +2, Will?
So it
20
should
now,
be
isn't it?
20, depending on the armor.
That's full plate.
Yeah.
And so with 2, it's 22.
Oh, with 2, it's 22. Yeah, sorry.
It's half cover.
Yeah.
A 27 hits.
27?
No, that's I got to take off 2. That was a natural 19. No, for some reason it's adding 2 to these guys' attacks, like another extra 2, and I don't know why. Because it was doing that last week as well. So 25 would hit.
Oh yeah.
For a whopping 7 points of bludgeoning damage,
All right.
which you knock down to 3.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
I just
nice.
got booted from the game.
Really?
Oh
Come back.
no,
Well, come back
what the
in.
heck?
Even I've been disconnecting and reconnecting. I do not know why.
Might be where the server's hosting it right now.
Yeah. And this
No.
one, with the vortex around it, unfortunately goes now.
Oh no.
Yeah, here we go.
Entering the vortex, it's going to immediately heal this one.
I will attack it as it comes in.
Go for it.
Okay. So oops. Select and open sheet. Let's just roll the attack. Oh, of course.
Of course. Alright, everybody give me a constitution saving throw.
Punching on me. Here we go.
Wait, how do you do? Oh, save right there.
Oh, that's an ability check. Where is it?
Oh God.
Holy Christ! I can't catch a roll to save my goddamn life. Oh.
The silver string! No!
Okay. Is everybody rolled?
Yeah.
Nivli, you succeed,
Yeah.
so you'll take half. Tolman, you
Ay.
succeeded, so you'll take half. If you failed, you take 17 points of damage. If you succeeded, you take 8. This is Radiant.
Holy crap.
OMFG.
This motherfucker's got spirit guardians.
No.
And as it swirls, you begin to see faces of helpless swordswomen just gazing at you, clawing at you, tearing your life away bit by bit. Alright, Horlock, it is your turn, sir.
Alright, so this thing is reconstituted? This
Yes,
one in front of
once-
Newly? Okay.
Yeah, once the it's still prone, but once the creature stepped by it, it reconstituted itself immediately,
Right.
which makes it a vortex of extra bullshit.
For real, for real.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. Okay, we're not as fucked, I think, as we hope,
Jolly
or as
good.
we think.
Okay.
I'll be shocked if we aren't.
No, nothing. None of these guys do lightning damage.
But bump.
Had to get
Yeah.
that DM humor in there somehow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, perfect. You know what? I can't roll to save my goddamn life. So let's make them roll a roll. Why do I keep opening my email, man? That's annoying. I am going to cast. Where is it?
Ooh, Fairy Fire. That's good.
Bop.
Yep, you're gonna get all 4 of them.
Yep. Oh.
Pro.
Does this cause it? Is it automatic rolls or what? No?
No, it is. I was thinking. I'm like, oh man. Sorry, I was like DM thinking. Okay, let's see. This is a saving throw. They are not good at this.
Yeah, dexterity.
Hold on, it's not letting me roll it for some reason.
So, quick question while you're doing that. With Chill Touch, since they can't recover hit points, does that one still reconstitute?
It's... Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out, because I totally forgot that.
Okay. So it can't regain any hit points until the start of my next turn.
Still will be affected by Fairy Fire, though, because...
Okay.
Alright, so the bottom one saved. No one else did.
Okay. And then I will save myself. And jumping onto the wall and running away. It can get an attack of opportunity on me. The bottom one.
Yes, it will do so.
Okay. And I might die.
A normal attack! 17 hits.
Alright. I will use another spell then. With my
Rebuke.
reaction.
7 points of damage.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna cast a
Shield?
Shield. Yeah.
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, you're shielded.
Yeah. Okay. Just make sure these. Yeah, it says an expended slot. That says it's an expended slot. Cool. And I came from. I just want to make sure I'm measuring right. Nope, that's a template. Not the thing I wanted. There it is. 5, 10. So 5, 10, 15. Okay, I still have 25. 20, 25, 30, 35. Okie dokie.
You're just like giving up the ghost at this point because you moved to run in combat. This thing goes to attack you. You just whoosh up a shield, which... What does your shield look like as it completely diverts this attack?
As I'm running away, it's kind of like just a protective barrier that just... how do I describe it? I think my cloak would kind of fly up and block the blow.
Okay.
And just like parry it to the side. I don't even notice.
I don't even notice. As your spot is taken up as you're running around along the walls. And you're just gone on... And now Nivli... Suddenly next to Nivli, one of these creatures appears moving through the space one of its allies had taken. It takes 2 attacks at Nivli. Nivli, what is your go?
Ew, what is it? It is a 19.
Alright, sinks 2 of these stone spears at you. Okay. Why?
Why?
A 23 and a 22. That's why I said why.
Why?
Why? I swear... Here, let me copy this. Now, these things get a +2 that I'm already deleting off of, because I don't know why it does that. But as you can see from my rolls there... Like, that was a...
Oh,
yeah.
God, why?
Why? It's one of those, I swear to God, like, you get a bonus hit for just being a GM. So that's a normal damage. Take 5 from the first attack. And you take 6 from the second attack. For a total of 11.
Jesus! Okay.
No one can save you now, especially Jesus.
Oh my God.
As this thing begins to wail on you. Memory flashes back to a certain gemstone you have. Alright. And then this one is just gonna dash. William Bran. You are up.
Alright. So, Well, if we don't do something about this guy with the spirit guardians, we are stone cold dead. And seeing as it looks like it's perpetual spirit guardians, I don't know that putting him down would even help. So I am going to attempt to grapple it, and then I'll move back with it, dragging it, and then try to throw it over the side, push it over the side.
Alright, first go and do your, let's see. First do your attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
Now you could push,
So-
you could grapple, or you could push as part of your thing, so you might not be able to push it this turn, because you only get the one attack.
Well, can I grapple it, move it, and then just release it over the opening?
No, you gotta actually push it off.
Oh,
the edge.
well,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Never mind then. No, never mind. I won't do that then, because otherwise the spirit guardians will just insta kill me next turn. Shit. I have no alternative but to attack it. Because shoving it or grappling it or anything else is not going to do anything. All right.
Now,
Well,
I
wish
will,
me luck.
I will reveal this. If they're reconstructing themselves, you can freely just move them. But these aren't reconstructing themselves.
Right. Okay. So, yeah, I'll attack this one because, like I said, if we don't do
Yep.
something about spirit guardians, we're all dead.
Armor class is 16. Go for it.
Yep. And attack. And then advantage. 22.
A 22 hits the shit out of it, yeah.
Alright, and damage. For 10 damage.
Yep, it crumples into a bunch of dust and it begins to vortex around as little chunks in the vortices of its magic.
Okay. Does it look like the swirly stuff is still going?
The swirly stuff is still going.
Well, fuck. That's not great. See, so that's my attack. Then my... see...
You have
bonus
another,
action.
Yeah, you have another
Right.
attack.
So I'll step forward, use my bonus action attack. On this one, we'll say.
Yep.
And attack, normal, damage, normal. Oof. 3. Wait. Why am I getting an extra? Why am I getting all this extra damage? Should just be 1d4
like-
plus 3 plus 2. There's an extra plus 2 on there.
You're getting the +2 that
Yeah.
is being played.
I'm not sure. So it should only be 8. Right.
It's like everybody gets a +2 weapon.
Alright.
I don't know why, because it's doing that shit to me too. Except it's not giving me 2 on damage, just on the head. Actually,
Alright.
let me double check that. Hold on, I gotta double check, make sure. No, but I'm not getting the 2 on damage, just on the attack.
Okay.
Alright, almost this entire line of stone creatures is now disintegrated under your attacks.
Right. Nivali, throw the swirly one. Throw the pieces into the pit.
Oh, is it down? Is it the
Yeah,
swirly? Is that one
downed
down?
the swirly one and the one over here.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'll stay right here.
Alright, so I did modify it a little bit so it wouldn't just murder everyone. So normally Spirit Guardian works at the beginning of your turn. This one's actually working at the end. So go and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Huh?
Oh, so even though it's
Yeah,
even
the
though it's
first
hit me
time-
once already?
The first time you enter its effect, or if you start your turn on in the effect normally, but this one is when you end your turn.
Oh, because
Yeah.
we
Spirit
didn't.
Guardians
Oh, so this isn't
usually
actually
apply.
Spirit Guardians.
It's spirit. It works.
Yeah,
It works exactly like Spirit Guardians, except it goes off on the end of your turn instead of the beginning. But everything else is Spirit Guardians.
Oh, well then the
Oh.
first hit shouldn't have hurt us, I don't think.
It did because when you first move in, which
Yeah, but we didn't move. We didn't move in. It moved into us.
That doesn't matter. You still counts as you moving in.
Okay. Yeah. Typically, I'm just not used to the spell working that way. So let me roll again. Constitution save. 17. So I'll take half, but still probably go down.
All right, so you will take 6 points of damage.
Oh, miraculously I live.
I rolled a
For now.
12. It's my turn to roll 12s. All right, you lived. All right, Nivli, you heard the man's plan.
I toss it into the pit.
You will
I just scoop up the pieces and
just
toss them.
throw it in the pit. All right, you will be able to do this. You will be moving out of the threat area of 2 of these creatures doing so, though.
Ah, fuck.
You can
Hand
grab
them
it
to
where it
Coleman.
is. Yeah, you can kind of grab it where it is. Actually, no, you could kind of pull it into your own and then put. Yeah, you would still have to move. The most you could do is 1 attack of opportunity. I'm sorry, at least you could do is 1 attack of opportunity. That would end your. That would put you right here.
Yeah. See.
I can't just chuck it over Tolman's head. I have strength.
Yeah, give me an athletics
the
check.
gauntlet.
You've got the gauntlets of ogre
Okay.
power. This thing isn't going to be able to fight back, so just give me an athletics check. Sure, you can throw it.
Athletics. Oh god, please.
I mean, it can't
Oh,
resist.
really? What
It's-
the hell?
That's fine.
I've been rolling single digits this whole time.
It could have been worse. It could have been a 12.
You know that's. Oh my god.
All right, so you start picking up.
Good point.
You start picking up at least the biggest, like, most vital pieces of this thing, and you all watch as Nivli chucks piece after piece into the pit where it falls and hits that webbing. The light gives way to darkness as this creature can no longer hurt you. On the bottom of the pit.
Okay. Now. Oh my god. Sorry. But I'm getting the heck out of this. Goodfellas circle.
Does that count as action or item interaction?
This would be your action. That would have been your action, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have killed one of you. Most likely will, but we'll see next round, right? Okay, so I am going to just face step out of it.
Okay. Go
Wait,
ahead.
where the heck did Silverstring? Did Silverstring go back? Are we not going into the? Where are we going?
I'm just back here hanging out. What's up?
What's the plan? Okay. I will teleport. Where am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over there.
You teleport into the center of the eye, where the creature once stood. And immediately you feel a pull upon you.
Oh my god, really?
There is
Oh no!
There is power here, should you choose to embrace it. All right, I think that's your entire
What
turn.
does this? What the fuck? Okay,
You
what
have
does this
movement. You
power
have
feel
movement
like?
action, yeah. It feels. Oh, what's a good way to put it? It's enticing you, that's for sure. As all power does.
Is it? Yeah. What can it do?
There's only one way for you to figure that out, and that is embracing the power. That will be your next action. You have movement left, but embracing the power will take an action.
Okay, I I'm gonna move over here just so that like I know for sure that they can't reach me physically.
Just to move away as much as you can.
Okay. But I do have ranged. What the hell? Oh, the dash. The dash. I forgot about the dash.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I just got kicked. Log in.
OMG. OMGY.
Like I said, it's been kicking me too. I've been getting those little red banners. It's like disconnecting.
Oh, it kicked me out.
Yeah, it hasn't done that to me yet, and I don't know why it's doing this. It
Okay.
might just be like, I believe it was Ross said that it's on like a different server today or something.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sometimes depending on where Forge is hosting the server, you might just get different connection rates and stuff like that. Which are fun.
Alright, so this one that was reconstructed stands up. And it's going to move over to Tolman and attempt to toss him into the darkness.
No! Oh my
That one
God.
can't
Oh.
reconstitute yet.
Oh, yeah. It can't heal. It couldn't heal. I got you. It's going to reconstitute itself. Or try to. But it can't. Until the end of its next turn, right?
Until the start of my turn is when it
Start
can
of your turn. Gotcha.
regain hit points.
Well, it's not going to be able to throw you in, which is a good thing, because that necromantic paw just saved your life, probably. Tolman, you're up.
So that one is still technically down/dead.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the one closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
It is an intelligence save.
Uh,
DC 14.
Yeah, these things aren't the greatest at it. Well, I rolled a natural 1.
Okie doke, so it'll take 5 psychic damage.
It does. It's immune to psychic.
Oh! Well, that sucks.
I hate to ask because I can't seem to log back in. What was the username and password that was assigned to me?
Oh, jeez, your password should have been like...
Your name.
Yeah, your password's your name. Like, exactly. Like, if it's capitalized, it'll be capitalized.
It was part of your name, like... What was your name
So-
before you changed it? Let's see.
I thought it was Rabid.
Yours should just be mutant. Yeah, you should just be mutant.
Okay, M-U-T-A-N-T.
I don't know if the would be capitalized or not, to be honest.
And then password would be M-U-T-A-N-T. Okay. All right. I obviously don't remember what my username and password were.
Well, let me change that real quick. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let me go to.
Alright.
I gotta go to user management.
You good.
It's gonna kick everyone out, I think, because user management is only on the like the page, the front page. So apologies. See, it's taken me. It's even taken me forever to load. That's weird. It didn't kick anyone out, did it?
No. Once I got kicked out and
Not
came
yet.
back in, it started working a lot better for me.
Mm.
Yeah, because like if I go to user management, it's not even loading user. There we go. I got it. All right, your username is Rabid Mutant, capital R, capital M, and your password.
Oh, capital R and capital M. Okay.
Yeah, and your
Maybe that.
password is Mutant, just capital M.
Okay. Try it again. Sorry about this.
No, it's okay. Technical difficulties aren't
fine.
really anyone's fault, outside of Forge, which sucks because I paid for Forge
Okay.
to avoid this.
Capital M-U-T-A-N-T. Sign in. Okay, capital R A B I D, capital M U T A N T, and then capital M U T A N T. It keeps telling me that it's invalid username and password.
Who did it do this? It did it to Vic the first game too, and I don't know what I did to fix it. I think I just restarted it. All right, guys.
Okay, I'm just gonna say forgot password.
No, I'm just gonna refresh it. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know if it will. Okay, it's loading. Okay, try again.
I'm trying to log into the Forge.
Yeah, see now my music's not working.
Do you want to try logging out and logging back in?
Just close the browser entirely. Forge VTT. Okay.
Forge breaks.
Okay. RABID, capital MUTANT.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, just you and I are the only ones logged out right now.
In the hell, MUTANT. Sign in. Is that maybe my Foundry username and password, but not my
You can try it.
You could.
Forge username and password? I don't know what my Forge stuff is then. Like, would it be different?
Yeah, that I don't know. Like you might have like if it logged you out of Forge, because it logged me out of Forge earlier today.
It did. Yeah, it kicked me out of Forge too.
Yeah, I had to log back in with my Foundry stuff.
Me as well.
Alright, I'm gonna keep this rolling while you try to fix it. If we get to your turn and you haven't fixed it, then
Yeah.
we'll do that. So Tolman, you hit this thing with a Mind Sliver, it didn't seem to work. As this creature doesn't seem to have a psyche for you to be able to fully attack.
Seeing that, Tolman is going to panic and make a dash for Nivli, basically.
Cunning action dash?
I don't have cunning action dash, so it's just going to be like all of my movement,
Yeah.
which will get me to there.
That will give you one attack of opportunity from the one you Mind Slivered.
Yep. And my AC is 15.
Alright, it does hit you. With
What did it roll?
are you gonna shield it or?
That's why I was kind of curious.
I will not tell you what it rolled.
Yeah,
but
no.
It hit you. It succeeded.
Okay, that's fair. All right. No, I'm not gonna shield.
This is my only. It's not a counter, but this is my only cards to my chest against like Stillbury Barbs.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense.
It does hit you for 9 points of damage.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
No.
Turn the music down a little bit because it is really loud right here. All right, you begin sprinting towards Nivli. Just everything in your pack's jingling as you move. This creature reaches out, slams its blunted spear into your side. You take 9 bludgeoning damage. And that is your movement.
Yep, that's everything I can do.
Do you have any actions left?
No, I tried to mind sliver. and it was immune.
Oh, wait. Object interaction?
I haven't done anything.
The
Do I have it or do you have it?
You have it. You had it. I gave it
Oh,
to you.
that's right. Crap, my bad.
This thing runs towards Silver String and falls off the edge.
Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for little miracles. You know?
Oh, this one could actually get here with 30 feet. So this one charges at you, Tolmond. Its spear risen in anger as it attempts to slam into you. Alright, the first attack hits. No, wait, the first attack misses with 16 because it gives me that extra +2. So 14 misses.
Oh, thank you.
And then a
Jesus
15 misses because it has the extra +2. So that's a 13. A 14 and a 13. It misses you, Tolmond. Your armor class is 15, correct?
Oh my god. Yes.
I don't know what's causing that extra +2, but it needs to fucking stop. Like, it's giving me heart attack.
Like, is it giving flanking or some kind of optional flanking thing? I don't know.
It's somewhere
Weird.
in the setup of the attack. It's just giving to. I think it's giving its proficiency to attack and damage or something. Something dumb. Alright, this one's going to begin to reconstitute itself. That's its action. Then, alright, Silverstring, you're up. You saw one of them charge towards you and fail as it's broken into many pieces at the bottom of this pit. You know what the bad part is, Silverstring? Oh, you're muted. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Like, you know what the
I
bad
thought,
part?
yeah.
You know what the bad part is? You can't see the health bars, I don't think, but I can, and I think you're the healthiest person here.
Yeah, I think I am. Which is, great. Fantastic.
Hey, it's you're winning.
In my own way. All right. Do any of them look like they're running after me?
One did and fell off the edge, but that's probably the only
Yeah.
one that was incredibly invested in you.
Okay. I will target this one. And I will target it with a Eldritch Blast.
Silver String, you got this.
Yeah,
Alright,
Above a 12.
that's
I believe in you.
and is this one? Oh wait, hold on a second. Is that one fairy fired?
No, it's not. It came in after you
No.
fire. The other ones have, like,
Okay.
the exhaustion marks on them.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try.
That's a...
Holy
That's
Christ!
a crit.
There it is.
You
Nice.
That's
You hit it with
Shaboom.
such force that rubble goes flying across the steps.
all right. Yeah, well, I do have spells to. I'm so not used to this path thingy. Okay. I do have bonus action spell, but it won't do enough really to matter. So that's my turn.
Alright. This stone creature you just destroyed begins to reconstruct itself. But it's not going to be able to do anything this turn. This other one behind it is going to... These things are pretty dumb. William. You are surrounded by
Yeah.
you're surrounded by these creatures. You're bleeding from 1,000 bloody cuts.
Yes. The one to the left and right of me, have they reconstructed yet?
They have reconstructed. They are standing. They are also still fairy fired.
All right. This one is broken currently.
No, not anymore.
Oh, this one's not?
Yeah, I hit it and then it just rethinged itself. So
It's pieces on the ground slowly reforming.
It's-
though, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
starting to. So I will. Yeah, I gotta protect myself here, so I gotta attack. Let's start with this one.
Okay.
You have advantage because of fairy fire, right?
Yeah.
That
Advantage.
hits.
19?
Yep, that hits.
Alright, damage.
This is the one south of you, right?
There we go. Yes.
Alright.
Alright. And then the one north of me, the bonus action. Damage.
Nice.
Yep, you troll.
Alright.
You troll the Grand Fang, and they
Mhm.
both go crashing down onto the floor.
Alright, nice. And then this one here that's broken. Is it a full action to shove the pieces off?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you could do it even while
When
they're
they
reconstructing.
break apart. Okay. When they break apart, does the weapon break apart also?
Yeah, everything breaks.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna. Actually, I should just stay here. I think. Well, no, these things are. You said these things are pretty stupid, so I'm not gonna give myself as a free target. So I will move over to here. There we go. Oh boy, look, there's more.
But wait,
All right,
there's
and that'll
more.
be the end of my turn.
All right, Nivli, you have two of these things on either side.
All
of you.
right. Have either of these two gotten hit yet? I'm assuming no.
No, if they did, they would be in pieces.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna cast hold. Okay, and hold. These have been hit, right? These two right here.
Yeah.
Those two are both dead or in pieces.
Oh, they're both dead. And what
All
about
three
this
of those
one?
are reconstructing themselves. Yeah, all three of the ones by the stairs are.
Oh, I understand now. Okay. I. Oh my God.
Because there's a big eye. I got you.
Yep, exactly. I am gonna cast Toll the Dead on the one next to me here.
Go on.
Okay. Where did my character sheet go? Okay, here we
It fails.
Here we go. Toll the Dead. Why is it not... Did I... Oh, there we go. Damage. Normal. 8.
All right, as this thing begins just to be told, it literally rattles to pieces and collapses onto stone at your feet.
Okay. And then I am going to cast Forgot that I can't hit it with my hammer. Okay. I am actually going to cast. Oh my god.
Are we spiritual weaponing? Are we? What's
I
going on?
can't cast another Toll the Dead, can I? I can't. Can I cast another Toll?
No, about the only thing you could cast at this point is a bonus action spell.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'll cast what's it called? Spiritual weapon. God, I could not
Good
freaking
move.
think of it.
Good move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna plant it here. And I'm gonna smack that one that's diagonal to me.
Go Nively.
Smack it.
There we go.
We're winning, y'all. Okay. Wait,
Oh.
I need to damage it now. Okay. Well, 2.
Well, it's still good.
It's still good. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
All
And
right,
then
the anvil
oh my
reappears and
gosh.
smashes it to pieces.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. And so I'm gonna run out of here. I'm gonna go over this way. And I'm just I'm gonna stand right behind you. You're readying like a cure what like well, no shit, man. Okay. Uh, um yeah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go over this way and like just kind of I will like get over here because I don't want to pass into the range.
Okay.
Well,
Get to a slightly safer
yeah,
spot.
make your way around to me. Yeah, make your way around to me, and I will pat you on the head for some
All
for
right,
some
the next
healings.
3 creatures begin to reconstruct
So,
themselves. As Tolman, you are up. You have a creature
good
right
lord.
south of you that's nearly just murdered you. Things are looking rough. What are you doing?
Am I close enough to the eye to activate it?
You could try to pull power from it, yes.
Hmm. All right. First, I'm gonna activate the ruined eye, and I'm gonna sacrifice 2 of my hit die.
Oh, it's a random d6 worth a hit die, by the way.
Oh.
And if you roll more hit die than what you have, you take that much damage.
Oh, that's so much worse than I thought. And is it however many hit die you roll, that's how many enemies it works on, or is it just only work
No,
on one?
that's just how much hit dice you lose for activating it. It'll paralyze everything that can see it, which is, in this case, literally all of these statues.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh, you roll a d6.
I'm gonna try and activate.
All right.
Yep.
You spend an action, roll a d6. How many hit dice do you have? You just short rested.
I have 3.
All right, so don't roll.
I haven't
more
used
than
any of
3.
them yet.
On the plus side, even if you knock yourself out.
Oh no!
All right. That's fine. So roll. What's your hit dice? You are d8. Correct.
So I have 2d6 and 1d8.
Well, we'll just say you're doing your 2d6 because that benefits you. What's your Constitution modifier?
+2.
Okay, so roll 2d6 plus 4 damage. That's how much damage you take.
$11.
All right, you're not dead, but you are knocked out. So as you put the ruined eye of Gorgon down ritualistically, you cut yourself open, and it feeds off of your life essence before it glows with a sickly red pallor, freezing up all of these creatures that can no longer move. They are stone. However, you are now bleeding on the floor as this ruined eye of Gorgon continues to pull more and more of your life essence out of you More than you're willing to give. More than you're able to give. I'm going to keep us in initiative just for now. Because you're dying. Actually, I'm going to go in combat. So the way it goes, it's going to go Silverstring, then it's going to go Will, then it's going to go Nivli. So Nivli, you're just going to heal him, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna step over there and touch him.
All of us have healing powers.
So I'm not going to keep us in combat. We're out of combat.
Okay. I'll step over there and I'll touch him for 1 point of hit points of healing.
Alright, you lay on hands. Tolman, you feel life reinvigorating you once more as your wounds close. The gore that you've leaked now stitching itself back together with your person. All these stone creatures are staring at you, though they cannot move. Their eyes still roaming, though. Still focused.
I'm gonna just
start
grabbing them
yeah.
and throwing them over.
Yeah.
Same.
Just get to work, guys.
Did it work?
Yep. We're not on union hours, so we should do this quickly.
Yes. Quick. Buddy. I don't know how long it lasts.
Mm-hmm.
I think it lasts until the stone's moved.
Oh. Well, I mean, do we need the stone that badly, or can it just sit there?
Well, if they're no longer here, maybe we can still take it with us.
Just running around the room looking for living statues.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing something dramatic with the camera. Just for the video. So you look around. All these statues are the ones that have already been animated. This entire room is cleared. North, you see more gaps in the floor. You will have to sort of hopscotch your way across. However, should you choose to explore and perhaps do other things, that is open to you as well.
Don't know about you folks, but I'm bleeding from just about everywhere.
I don't have much left either.
I can help you just a tiny bit more, but I do have my magic still.
And just to clarify, that took all 3 of my hit die, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it took 2 of them. I'm sorry. Oh wait, yeah, it took all of them. My bad.
All right.
Yeah.
I will actually drink my last healing potion. So let's go ahead and expend that.
So you would heal 10.
And then delete. And then plus 10. So that gets me a little
potions.
Gets me a little life back.
I forgot about those. I still have 2.
I had 2 and I've used them both now.
If somebody wants the other one, I only need 1.
Did we all have 2? I can't remember. I never put them in my inventory.
We had 11 at one point. I know that.
Yeah.
I think
because I would have one if I have one.
Everybody had 3.
Yeah, I think
and
we all
one
had
person
2.
Had 2.
Oh.
Because Vic left and I gave you his.
Yep. I will say I had 2, and then the rest of you had 3, and I've used both of mine.
And Tolman's gonna hand you one. You need it more than I do.
All right. And
Alright, you're safe as much as you can be. The room is covered in broken stone and old sheddings of some large reptilian creature in the south. You're laying on a bronze depiction of a snake-themed eye, in the center of which sits the ruins of Gorgon's Eye that you had found outside. In this situation, what would you like to do? Perhaps rest? Nivli, you could probably use another potion as well.
Hello? Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can
you
now.
now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been talking.
Oh. We
Holy moly. Okay.
Oh no.
Let's play catch up.
We're pretty safe in this location. Don't you want a long rest?
long rest.
As long as the statues don't come back.
We could.
Long as
We've chucked them down the gorge there.
Do we feel it's okay to long rest?
that's dicey.
I mean, as long as we take shifts, it should be okay.
Well, who has detect magic?
I do.
Could you perhaps do a little ritual to see if those creatures could be brought back to this location?
Just in case we aren't able to long rest, I think I'll use a little healing magic on you guys if you'd like. Just in case things go badly, I'd like to at least have the hit points. So we'll start with Nivli, because I'm guessing you're pretty low on your abilities.
I've been
Okay.
I've been hit pretty hard.
Oof. Not a great roll. Sorry, but
That is okay.
you get 7.
I am no longer in the single digits. That's what matters.
Right. Make sure that it deducted a spell slot. It did. I have a bit more if you all need some help.
Well, not only that, I'm also unable to cast anything else. So again, a rest might be a good idea.
Hey,
I can keep watch. I don't need as much sleep as most.
we can try.
The humans.
I mean, if that's what you guys think we should do, then yeah, we can try.
We could try.
Okay, is there a place? Look around the room a little bit. Look for a place. Should we try to crawl back through that that little side passage, maybe into the other room?
We can just pick a corner here. This is actually a pretty defendable area, and what we've been doing
don't move the gem. If it looks like someone's about to move the gem, I'll be like, "Oh, don't move that!"
I think it was a mistake.
Just in case. Please don't.
We can repeat what we've been doing and just throw them over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can try. Yes.
All right, so you're gonna settle in for a long rest. All right,
oh man,
we're gonna take a little.
Dungeon.
We're gonna take a little bathroom break here for everybody. A little 5-minute break so we can all relieve ourselves, and then we will come back and see what the fruits of this long rest entail.
Oh my god! I apologize in advance if this goes wrong.
Same, but Tolman's also already asleep. He's hurting.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, I've got no more spell slots and no more hit die.
Oh god, yeah, that's what I figured. Like I'm low in terms of hit points as well as resources. I mean, I will use them if we need to. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, I misunderstood how the gem worked. Otherwise, I would have used it a long time ago.
no, you're good.
Because how I understood it as it would only affect one enemy per hit die.
Oh no. It was anybody that can see it.
Yep, that's 100% my fault. I could have saved everybody a lot of health.
You're good. No, you're good. Honestly, we were down on resources anyway, and I think regardless of how this like would have gone, I would have suggested a long rest anyway.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Like it all worked out. We're still alive. You know. So
I return.
Banana.
You guys are scaring me. I thought you were gonna die so many times.
Yeah, like I was telling Nively, that was kind of on me. I misunderstood what the gem did.
Oh yeah, the gym would have helped. I don't know, round 1. Like,
Well, like I said, if I had reread it and fully understood it, yeah. Because I thought it only affected one victim per hit die. That's how I read it. So, again, that was on me.
okay.
Well, at least Nively can identify the other two pieces that Will has now.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
See if we can actually get that back off of you at some point.
well, what level are we right now?
3. You're level 3.
We get. Oh boy. Because I was thinking dispel, but it's much later.
That is a little later, yeah. Like I said, I thought you guys were gonna like. Man, if they die and don't use that freaking eye, I wouldn't be so sad.
I'm sorry, I can't read.
Hey, I'm just gonna throw this out there, but you know what makes a story boring, right? Is it if you
Solve
like
the
select
problems
the correct
immediately.
choice because 100% of it. Yeah, like this is the stuff that we're going to remember. Like, hey, remember whenever we almost died, but you know our asses were saved at the very end? Heck yeah,
That
you know.
Exactly.
That unending, unyielding stream of stone bullshit. I remember that. Oof. So you got the eye planting on the eye.
Yeah, it just happened to be where I activated it.
But look on the bright side, you got a lot of loot.
I'm kind of surprised I couldn't read the language.
I'm just kind of surprised you never used your comprehend languages ritual. On the language you can't read.
Oh, I forgot I have that too. This is why I don't play spellcasters. My fault. Oh, man.
My throat hurts too much to evil DM laugh, but yeah, that'd be a perfect time for an evil DM laugh.
Mm-hmm.
But that's definitely a thing. Sometimes you just forget shit.
Yep. Which is also funny because for a while now I've just had my spell book open this entire time.
Alright, once Silverstring's back, I think that's everyone.
I'm back.
Alright. So, who are we having? Are we doing a watch system? Or are we just having
Oh yeah.
a watch in a dungeon?
Yeah, I'll take
Really?
watch first, and then till Nivlee finishes her reverie or trance,
Hey,
and then once she finishes her trance, then I'll leave her to watch and snooze.
Alright, so it's going to be Will first and then Nivlee second. So let me roll a d2, which I did. Okay. Will? You don't know if
Yes.
it's night or day. Even if you're on the surface, it would be hard to tell whether it was night or day, given things. However, there is a certain peaceful darkness that overwhelms you down here. Torch after torch. 4 of them gone. They only last an hour. So if you want light during your wakefulness, you'll need to burn through about 4 torches. Do you do?
Oh, okay. Yes. Let's see here. Inventory. Torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
In the light of those torches, you can see the large gem hovering about an inch off the ground over the eye set into the floor. It also casting a radiant light, radiant crimson light from its reflective surfaces. It's not unpleasant, but there's something that draws you. There's a power there that you could wield, should you choose. You're also surrounded by all this dead skin, which you could also gather if you so choose.
If I think I can do it quietly, I might gather the snake skins. But other than that, I don't think I'll be messing with any sort of tempting power after I've already been cursed twice.
For taking power, yeah.
Yeah.
There's over 50 feet of snakeskin just on the pile near you, but probably another across the room. Doing so quietly would not be easy. You might want to wait until your companions are awake.
I'll wait until they awake. I don't want to take a chance to wake them up.
Nivlee, you trance. What dreams are there for elves who trance? No one knows but you. But after 4 hours, you awaken. You snap out of it to see Will guarding you, ever so vigilantly near the cracked wall.
anything happen while we were out?
No. If you don't mind, before I lay down for rest, I'll do something quickly. I can't do it everywhere, but can do it in one place. And then I will just sort of ease my way over to the path where we haven't been yet. And well, there's a gap there. Something would have to jump across. So let's do the stairs instead. I will go over here and put down an alarm spell across the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So just in case something comes in this area, that I'll get There'll be an audible alarm to wake everyone up. And then I'll go back and lay back down. That's like a benefit I did not anticipate. I didn't expect to be able to use alarm as a Watcher's Paladin for what it's used for.
Hey, it's a useful one to have.
Yep. And then I will sack the F out. Where's prone?
And I will watch.
I am prone and asleep.
Okay.
There we go. Sleeping.
Everybody's sort of just sleeping their equipment. Nobody really getting that much rest. But it's enough.
We'll make a token effort at maybe adjusting the armor, but with the spikes involved, he'll realize how futile that is.
So this is one of those things where normally, like, resting in dungeons is super dangerous, but, like, just by the nature of what's in this dungeon, this is probably the safest one you could actually rest in. Outside of just me being... Because, like, you have holes everywhere, and these things are dumb, and they can't really jump. So... 8 hours later, those of you who slept in your heavy armor, you gain 1/4 of your hit dice back. The rest of you gain half.
I would have taken it off. Like.
Oh, in that case, then you get
Sorry,
half.
I did not say it beforehand. Okay.
Then you would get, you would get half. You only get half back on a long rest anyway, so you get half your hit dice back. We'll just round up. I don't remember offhand if it's rounded up or down, but we're just gonna round up.
I don't know how to do long rests on. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
There should be a button.
Yes, I found it.
Awesome. Just like I said, make sure
it's the 10th thing.
Make sure it doesn't give all your hit dice back, because I know Roll20 did for a little while, even though it's wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll one of them just so it.
So it gets rid of it.
There it goes.
Yep.
Yep, so manually kill your HD if it doesn't do it correctly. I don't know why they do that, but they do that. Nobody really pays attention to it, I guess. Once more in the radiance of the red crystal, everybody finds themselves standing around it, apparently, as it hovers over the eye motif in the floor.
Do you think if we just grab the crystal out, everything will be fine?
Definitely.
And I'll grab the crystal.
Before we do that, can I inspect the eye below?
I know this is a lot to ask, Nively, but is there any way you could figure out what this armor does?
Yeah, of course.
Other than is spiked into my skin?
Give me 10 minutes.
Right.
Give
Meanwhile,
me
Coleman and I will be investigating.
All right,
Go ahead, sorry.
Just give me an investigation check, Tolman, with advantage, because Silverstring's helping you.
Me?
No, Tolman.
No.
Right, okay. I wasn't sure who you're talking about.
So 16.
All right. So there is something here. It's a place of power for sure, built into this temple, but you don't know 100% what it does. You could access it easily with a ritual, or you could do it really, really kind of just scarily, I guess would say. I don't know if I'd say scarily, but you could do a really rough version of accepting it by just placing your hand down and willing yourself to take this power. It still lingers even after the combat, but there is something not entirely wholesome to it.
Not entirely wholesome?
Not entirely wholesome about it, yep.
Well, there seems to be something here. A power of sorts, but it's not the same. It's not blissful or pleasant. Do you think we should leave it?
Not the same as what? Sorry?
I was kind of thinking like the deity.
Oh, that little thing that's not in my head.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
Do you think we
What
should
is
try
that
to
thing?
access it or leave it?
Is that thing granting you any power? That thing in your head?
Well, it makes me feel good.
The voice in
That's
your
good.
head. The voice in your head is happy about that. Just get a sense of calm acceptance and understanding that flows through you.
But this one offers power. We've faced some pretty rough tribulations so far.
And I don't want to open us up to any more evil, so to speak, potentially.
Power is intriguing, but is
Hmm.
there a guarantee that it won't?
Maybe I just take the gem and we just continue on. I'll be fine. I don't have to accept power to take the gem out of the socket, correct?
If we move the gem, then
That was just on the floor.
it's floating. When I activate it,
Yeah.
it locks in place, and that's how it freezes everything.
Right. But we pushed all those things off the edge. They're not coming back, are they?
Hopefully not.
If they do after they've struck all those adamantine blades, I would be shocked.
Well, there's only one way to find out about that one.
Yoink. I will grab the gem.
Right?
I mean, they literally fell into a web of just adamantine like nanowire. They're gone. Like,
Yeah.
Right. Oh,
and that's what a super deadly trap looks like.
uh,
Do we continue on then?
yes, but is there something like laying around that's heavy enough to like throw over on that next bridge to make sure it's not going to shatter?
Well, your companions aren't laying around anymore, but they are standing right in front of you.
Throw the companions. Yeah.
Like a bench or a slab or something? Oh, I'm sorry. Did we want to take the snake skins with us?
Do they have like magical properties? Do we know? Can we like? Is there a way for us to
You're the Forge Cleric.
identify the snake?
You would know that most magical items are made from monster bits and magic.
Oh yes, let's. This is.
It might have.
Wait, do I know that this is from like a monster snake or just a big snake?
I don't think they get this big if they're not monsters.
You don't have access to
Seems
that
a big
information.
snake. No,
But
I don't know anything.
you could put this in the treasure chest of, holy shit, it's so heavy we can't carry it without a spell.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, let's. I mean, if you want to sit here while I cast Identify on this as
I
well,
don't think so.
okay, we can just wrap it up very carefully and put it into
You
the
had
chest of
4
many
hours of
things.
watch. If you want to have cast Identify on it while you were watching, that's cool.
Yeah. Could I have done that? Could I have retroactively?
It is simply known as Gorgon's skin.
Amazing. Yes, we keep it.
Fascinating.
Give me a nature check too.
I can help with that.
This will have been while
Thank you, because I
she was
suck.
the only one awake.
Mm.
This is while you're identifying it / hoarding it.
Oh, so
Could guidance
it's just the
yourself.
one roll.
Yeah, it's just the one roll, but you could
Oh, I
guidance
can't.
yourself.
Yeah, I'll slap myself on the forehead. Like, oh, think.
I believe in myself.
You know. Nature.
Yes.
Oh. Not bad.
This is coming from a massive, massive creature. This isn't something the size of you or even
Oh,
like some
come
of
on.
the monsters you've known. This is coming something that was hundreds of feet long.
Yeah, this isn't just a regular snake size. My mistake.
All right. Meanwhile, on the other
Perhaps
side,
it's something.
oh, sorry.
Oh, also, like, what did the identify on the armor give?
It's armor of vulnerability.
Ooh.
Won't tell you what
Not
you're vulnerable to, but it is cursed. Normally, I wouldn't give you this with identify, but it's pretty clear on just how it attached itself to you. It's cursed.
alright. Alright.
All right, so how are we gonna get across this?
Well, I'm a proficient climber again. Could help attach some ropes for you guys.
That would be handy.
Who was back over there when they saw me like run across the wall back over in the fight?
I think
You guys
literally
probably know
everyone.
something's. Yeah. I think literally everybody. So you guys know something's weird. But I will attach a rope and start climbing across the walls again.
All right, as you cross the walls, go ahead and put yourself on that first square.
Right.
There we go.
As you land on the other
Actually, I don't
side,
want to.
you look around and you can see more motif, though all in grayscale, on the floors. But you can see cubbies on each side of the walls bearing familiar statues.
Oh no.
Do they make any movement towards me?
They are starting to stir, but you do have the stone, I think? Or somebody has
I
it.
do have. I have the gem. Yeah.
Would you like
I
to
have
place it in the
yeah.
ground?
Will that do the whole hit die thing?
It's gonna do the hit die thing every time, yeah.
Okay. No.
Alright.
What do you see over there, Silver String?
There's some statues coming towards me.
Okay, how many?
I only see 2 right now.
All right. Let's go over there and fuck them up.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Right.
One ran after me. Let them run after me.
Nibley's like raising up his
Yeah.
sleeves.
Let them run after me. Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was removing walls because the map had weird walls. Alright, so you do see 2 in an enclosed space.
The alcoves,
Yeah, in the alcoves. However, you do see at the far side of this room there is a massive spiral staircase leading down further into this place.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna put us into initiative until like it's time to, but so that will be how Silverstring gets across. How the rest of you get across? You're gonna Python and rope.
Shoot one with an Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you're
Just
just
to
gonna
try to like
start
get
attacking
them
them.
to,
Okay.
yeah, just to get them to focus me.
All right.
Like,
I am
assume they're
I am
dumb.
gonna put us in combat just because that's how we'll have to do it.
Yep. Oh, there's a lot. Okay.
When you say ho, there's a lot.
Well, look at the initiative tracker. There's quite a few.
Ho, that's a lot.
I only see 2, but here we go.
Yeah, and I think the gem only works on
Ones that I can
what's
see.
visible
Yeah.
Yeah.
or ones that
Kidding me right now? What's with these single-digit rolls?
I know.
I can't do anything to help you till level 7.
So we're actually gonna start on your turn, Silverstring.
Okay.
Nobody else is really. Everybody else is kind of just reacting. So you see these 2 in these alcoves. It's your turn to act. You've got the stone as well, just in case. But as these creatures begin to move,
Yep.
Which one?
miss.
Which one are you taking?
That one over there.
All right. Eldritch Blast flies.
Sure.
The alcove just bursts into dust and bits of flakes of stone as the creature is untouched. But still, it's a thought that counts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that's my turn.
Yep, and from the sound of it, we will have more approaching. One right there. Alright, you can hear the sound of battle, Nivli, and you can see Silverstring firing Eldritch Blasts into something. What are you doing?
Go. Ah! And then, like, the rope that's attached to him, she'll jump across these little squares, but like on the edge, like avoiding this gigantic gap here and this potentially crumbling area here.
Yeah, just point to the square you're jumping to.
This one,
Okay.
and then this one,
Oh.
and then like this square.
As she's about to jump, didn't he say not to go over?
Do you see him fighting? I think the plan's changed.
I don't think so. And I will try to hold her back, but if she's gonna jump, she's gonna jump.
Yeah, like...
Okay, can I just like free action ask
I'll make it-
Silverstring,
I'll make it
you're good
poking
over
gesture.
there?
I got this.
She'll stay.
Alright. He says he's got this. Let's listen to the man.
I hope he's alright.
I'm readying. If I see anything, I'm readying Toll the Dead. I'll hold my action for Toll the Dead.
You see
Wait,
something.
is that?
Yeah, you see something.
Oh, okay. Can I let it rip then?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. You gotta roll a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah. That's a -1.
Oh. How? How?
It probably has a -2.
Sweet.
Are you kidding me
Yeah.
right now?
Let me go through the
Hey.
mentals. Intelligence 1, Wisdom 3, Charisma 1.
I rolled a 1 on the
Cool.
damage die.
They
That's
have
incredible.
1 hit points.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, we're good, y'all.
Yeah.
As this thing is just reverberated and told and now dead. Tolmond, it's your turn.
Well, I can't do much to help, so I'll do something similar, and I'm just going to ready Chill Touch to the first one that appears.
Alright.
You still good over there, Silverstring?
I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I have a plan.
Well, we're trusting you.
Okay, when your plan goes to pot, like, yell for us.
Will rubs the statue for luck and says a quick prayer. Please let
Oh dear.
Please-
Oh dear.
please let our companion be all right.
So this was the first one that appeared?
Yeah.
Nice.
That hits. That hits. Alright, as you are immediately mobbed by these fucking statues, one of them actually is close enough to attack you.
It was this one.
Actually, let me double check.
Should have been. That works too.
Hopefully if what he's going to do he does, like, it won't be too much longer.
Yeah. I think you have an idea of what I'm doing. One of them attacks me?
Yeah, one of them's going to use its multi-attack on you.
Yeah.
No.
That's an 18. I hit twice. Do you want a shield?
Yeah, I'll shield.
Alright, so both attacks miss you with the shield.
Cloak is trying to come up here.
Yeah, the cloak is just
Let's
moving.
use one
Like,
of those.
the cloak is putting in work.
All right.
Very Doctor Strange of you.
I will make a flourish and try to grab all their attentions, and then be a pansy asshole and disengage. Actually, stay. I'll stay. I'll try to make room for me.
Oh my goodness.
Just run along the fucking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they already saw me do it once before. It's just this is how we go.
To save time,
35, so I'm behind Tolman.
and to emphasize how dumb these things are, they literally will just limbing after you. One after
Lemming
another.
themselves off the
Just
cliff.
falling off. However, as they reach out, because they are medium creatures and there's only 5-foot gaps, you will come to realize that putting pressure on any of these will cause them to collapse, and 2 of them will collapse during this.
Oh crap!
Which is going to make things harder.
Oh my!
Okay.
Better they collapse now though, than when we're on them.
Yeah.
Alright. Out of it.
He must be wearing magic boots.
You never did confiscate those.
Takes a man's boots.
Exactly.
Someone real messed up in the head.
Hey, that's criminal.
Guards. Actually, even guards don't go that low. So thank you for not confiscating my boots, Will.
As you're talking,
Oh,
you just
right,
hear
I
a
wouldn't take
loud,
those.
like, crash, thud, shatter. It's all these fucking things
Yeah.
hitting the bottom.
I don't suppose anyone knows how we get across. I mean, silver string is fine, but
I still have the rope. I never actually
I can't.
put it over.
I can't walk on the wall like that.
Secure rope anywhere.
So how are you securing the rope? Are you using pythons?
Unless there's like some off.
There is.
Titans, if need be.
Yeah, there is no real place to secure a rope here.
Okay. Then we'll python it down. Hammer it down. And then come back over here. And hammer it down so it's taut. And hopefully that makes it easier for them to cross. And I'll put my feet on the wall and like show them how it's done as a climber would. So that they don't actually have to step on these things because they might give way.
So just 2 ropes, one
Hey.
for
You know how you like leverage your body weight against the wall so you actually have the rope like pulled.
Yeah.
Or you could do 1 for foot, 1 for yeah. But you know what I mean.
Right, one at a time, I guess, and I'll attempt to climb across.
I hit him with guidance.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
Okay.
It's pretty simple. But you are, fully decked out in cursed gear. You succeed. As you get across,
And then I'll wait on the edge to try to like catch anybody who gets when they get close.
alright, who's next?
I pat Tolman on the back. Your turn. And guidance.
Okie doke.
Tolman, you have a level of rogue and you're not wearing heavy armor. You don't have to roll, you just go.
Woo!
Nice.
Nivli, on the other hand, has heavy armor on.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
And I'll guidance myself.
And I will bardically inspire her. I believe in you, Nivli.
Thanks. Oh, that's so sweet.
Good
Wait.
idea.
Can't you also teleport?
I can, but I don't want to use it right now.
Oh. Okay.
Just in case. I have a feeling.
Maybe if you fall.
Yeah, maybe if I. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to say it out loud because that manifests it.
Oh
so.
shit! I apologize.
Don't forget, you have this universe's blessing.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Sorry, athletics. You said.
Yep.
Nice.
That's enough, yeah. You don't need to roll like all the blessings you have.
Okay.
Yeah, you can keep the bardic for something else.
It is slow going, but all of you managed to cross this
Nice.
pit easily with the help of spider climb.
Huh.
The alcoves where the statues once were are now empty, filled with rubble as they were. Before you, a grand staircase leading deeper and deeper into the dungeon. You can see a little spark of prismatic color coming from the depths. Whatever brought you here is down there. One little breadcrumb after
That
another.
looks so warm and welcoming. Oh my goodness. Don't you feel so warm and fuzzy inside, everybody?
I don't think.
Did you accept the divinity while we slept or something?
No, I am being super sarcastic. Like, this is freaky.
Oh, okay. Sarcasm. Would I pick up on that?
And Tolman's just gonna start walking in there.
Go
Yeah,
careful.
I probably would. You weren't exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll follow.
And as
All
we
right,
all
up we
begin
go.
to
Down we
descend the
go.
spiral staircase, down into whatever lurks below. Just down and down, down and down, until finally
Ooh.
you are deposited into a dark room. 3 unlit braziers around you. One tall door encrusted in serpents. Serpents of every color, of every metal. These heavy doors in front of you. You're at the very bottom, by the way, if you found yourselves.
Do you want to go ahead and light the braziers?
Sounds
I
like a
don't see
plan.
why not.
If
Yeah.
there's something behind the doors, it's gonna know we're here anyways.
But I'll go and light them. Is that a tongue on the floor, like a snake tongue?
It certainly looks like one.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Those skins had to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, we're in the
I'm
Viper's Nest now.
hoping that they were more than one. In the sense that maybe it wasn't one very large one?
Can we go up to the door and try to listen to it? See if we
Yeah, good
hear
idea.
any, hissing beyond or something.
Give me a perception check.
Listening with my everybody or just one person?
In this case, everyone, because one of you's gonna hear it.
All right.
Aw.
Well, look at
Oh,
Nively with a
fuck.
24.
Everybody.
Second
Oh, I thought
only
I thought
Nively needs to roll, apparently.
Yeah.
Everybody else, you listen to the distant sounds of door and the crackling of fire from the braziers you just lit. Nively. You hear the sound of
oh
metal
my god.
writhing against metal, of soft, gentle hisses, and the thrumming of something ancient and hungry. The door is not locked.
There's the fucking snake in there.
I don't know about
And
you.
I think
I
it might be a metal creation.
don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight as soon as we go in there.
I have a feeling of the same.
I think
Uh,
I don't know, but I think I'll bless us before we go in.
And I'm gonna go ahead and bring out my
Are
familiar.
you sure I can also
Oh,
bless it?
I'll let you do it then,
All right. And I'll
and then
say group hug everybody.
right. And when she gets ready,
Think positive.
to do that,
Yes.
I'll also cast a spell. I'll give myself shield of faith.
Shield of Faith combined with Bless. Who's getting the Bless, though? Are you casting it at second level?
I
Hit everyone with the second level.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast. I'll cast Bless at second level.
Good idea.
I have my familiar. Just use the first.
It's okay.
Okay,
Attack roll or saving throw. Yeah, you can add a
Yep.
D4.
looking for the bless symbol. I think there is one. Or maybe not.
Just put like a symbol. Like there is one with the
I think we used the wing.
I'm just gonna use the wing.
Before.
like MIDI QOL still isn't working otherwise because it's the one that was automatically blessing you and stuff.
Gotcha. But hey, let's get him.
All right, who of
Lead.
you is bold enough to open the door before you?
Lead the way, Will.
Oh, that's not one I want. All right, click, and then, haha!
Short jaunt down some stairs into another door.
Yeah. Oh, it's fucking locked.
That's great.
I will just smash into it to try to break through.
As you all begin to enter this room,
Ah, yes.
you can see that in the center of the ceiling is a place for a
Gem.
crystal-style indenture.
Oh,
Oh,
Conveniently, however, this is a 15-foot tall ceiling, and the ceiling is writhing in metallic snake.
Oh.
However,
I can use my.
to keep
Oh.
it honest, because I was working on assumption roll entering, these things do have a cloak of invisibility until everybody enters the room.
oh, so they're invisible until we enter
Until
the room.
this happens, because the door closes behind you.
Yeah,
And now we're in snake bullshit.
and now it's snake bullshit.
Oh my god. The fact that we're all crammed in this tiny little area.
Claustrophobia. Hey Tolman, do you have that mage hand, right?
I can use the mage hand. Yes.
Here's the gem, I believe, and let's just voop.
Hold on. Let's just roll yourself an initiative real quick.
Yeah,
Whoop.
voop.
The room is going to go on 20 because it's
Yeah.
part of a layer.
That's how layers happen. Yeah, yeah. You'll get used to my sound effects for all sorts of weird shit.
Need the combat
I
encounter.
love it. I love it. I forgot how to do combat
There
for
it
a
goes.
second. Jeez.
Oh, it did okay. Ooh, Tolman did not.
Oh god in heaven.
The one time I needed to roll high.
Remember, it's the right side. Yep, there you go. Oh, nobody got above 20.
That's not surprising.
I mean, I remember your
Well,
first
I'm so
initiative.
glad though that
That's
I'm
true.
above a 10. Like I am in the single
Success.
digits now. When it comes to initiative.
Oh, holy
Alright, so
I
moly.
I'm
consider
roll
that
a D4.
amazing.
I got a 1, so who's at the very top of the initiative? That is... of course,
That's
it's
me.
fucking Silver String.
Yeah.
All of these metallic stakes begin to coil and writhe, sinking down between a cloak of darkness, attempting to strike at you as you point up towards the socketed gem. You have an armor class, I believe, of what, 15?
17?
Well, that's even better, because I rolled a
Nice.
5! As
Whew.
these creatures strike at you, but bounce off of your armor, leaving deep gouges with their metallic snake-like teeth.
Holy moly.
It's your
And
turn.
I will.
I'm not telling you to hurry or, pressing you to move faster than you are right now, but I highly suggest that we all get out of here ASAP.
Yeah, I will throw the gem item interaction, I guess, to Tolmond. And, or better yet, how high is the ceiling?
15 feet.
Alright, you're gonna see something really weird. I assume running up writhing snakes would not work very well, actually.
You could do it. It
Okay.
would just treat it as difficult terrain.
Okay. So I run up, and you guys see me literally hanging upside down off the ceiling as I shove the gem into the top socket there.
Can you teach me that trick? That's pretty
It's
cool.
on my
Well-
shoes.
Will nods to himself. Magic boots.
It's on my shoes.
Out in the shoes! As the gem sinks into the crevice, snaps into place, a red glow fills the room as the snakes recoil and begin to once more become just part of the wall. The door before you opens. Everything is stone. Nothing is moving.
That's.
I'm
Good.
keeping your
Did there-
initiative rolls, by the way.
Do their eyes follow us?
The eyes follow, but they do not move, for the gem emanates its light from its socket.
Oh.
Nice.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Okay.
Imagine if we came in here without the gem.
I don't think we would be able to. I think we'd be stuck in that room.
Oh, we'd be stuck in this room with
Jesus
the
Christ, could
snakes
you
crawling all
imagine?
over us, or slithering all over us.
I don't know how
Beyond
far
your-
you're zoomed
If
in.
Pullman hadn't grabbed it, oh my god.
I don't know
How
how
far-
far you're zoomed in, but you can zoom out and see what you see.
Yeah, a bunch of statues, and then a sword emanating light.
Hmm.
Ooh. Pretty.
There's also
Why?
a snake in the ground.
Where's
So
the snake
I-
in the ground? Oh, I
Mm.
see the snake, but I see the motif.
Be on your
Cool.
guard.
Right. Well, you say you go in first, so.
Oh, are we not? It's still an initiative? Oh, all right.
I'm keeping your initiative, but we're not in initiative right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
That's so unfortunate for me.
I don't want all of your blesses and shit to disappear, so.
right. So I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. That is my movement, and I will. I'll make a perception check to see if I hear anything.
You can just hear the different, distant emanations. Something in this place is hungry, but you cannot
Ah.
see exactly what.
Oh, there's something here somewhere. Okay, everybody moved up. Then I'll move again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still don't see anything.
What does the water look like here?
The
How deep is
water
it?
is not deep. It's about
Okay.
ankle deep, but it's similar to the cleansing water you had encountered before. The same oddly clean surface.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
As you approach,
Oh god.
you notice the light from the sword before you.
Mhm.
Sitting atop what can only have once been described as a throne is a stone sword of gray, just a gray stone sword. The largest you've probably ever seen. It's wider than a man, probably long. Just what sticks up from the stone is about as long as a man as well. Etched crudely on the on the blade that you can see is a eye that is closed, and the handle is definitely that of a greatsword.
But it's like a massive greatsword.
It's a massive greatsword, yes.
Okay. Wait. So I'll ease forward a little bit. I see more statues, but I don't see anything else. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. He'll just keep casting about, looking for anything. The chamber bends around in both directions. He'll take a peek over this way.
Will you go ahead and stop? Everybody else can move up. 'Cause
Gotcha.
Everybody else is staying way far behind.
I don't see anything.
And as you all gaze into this, you can see the sword glowing with its imminence. You see statues all around. And from this thing on the floor, this artwork portraying some unknown horror, you could see that the snakes in their head, or their hair, writhe up to be mimicked by these massive statue heads in the walls. We are going to be entering initiative.
Okay, cool. What are these circular things in the floor? Are those pillars?
They are pillars.
OMG. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Look at the initiative track. Look at the initiative.
Snack.
Oh,
I'm
my,
a snack.
my
I'm a
place,
sliver
my
of
placeholder
snack.
tokens.
That was fantastic. I'm a snack. I'm a very sneaky snack.
Snack.
Very sneaky snack.
As you enter and the sword's glow begins to brighten, a gem on each one of these giant snake hands begins to glow and turn, and suddenly they move, heads bobbing to and fro as their lifeless gaze settles upon each of you. We are now in combat. As they rear up, screeching in silent agony, you are the first one to notice that there is a problem here. Silverstring. It is your turn.
Yay. Alright.
The problem is that it's your turn.
Yeah, so there's 6 heads, I'm assuming. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of thing. I can't see the one down here.
You've guessed pretty correctly, yeah.
Okay. Might as well start with what we start with. And I will cast...
I don't preface this very often, but I will say this. Some fights you can hold back on. I would not recommend it on this one.
Yeah. I will cast Fairy Fire and try to get those 2.
They're my little placeholders.
Yeah.
They're gonna get little hearts.
Sweet. Hearts for Fairy Fire?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, as your violet fire just encompasses the 2 serpent heads.
And then I will run backwards. Trying to get out of view from some of those sneaky snakes. There we go. Maybe even one further. Try to get behind this pillar.
Oh, you sweet summer child, like I didn't think of that.
Yeah, no, I figure something's going to happen, but hey.
Alright, is that your turn?
That would be my turn.
Alright. This snake, middle of the western wall, rises up, just the whole room trembling as it does so, as it opens its maw, all the rubble around it floating up around its tongue before it spits it in an angry line towards our hero, Will. Will, can I get a dexterity saving throw, please?
Will? Alright, dexterity.
At least you have bless.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's something, right?
Yeah. That'd be
Oh.
better.
Boy, oi, oi.
Oh god.
Alright, well, you are going to take all of this.
Wait, was that with the deep?
Yeah. Dexterity saving throws are not great.
So, I apologize. All of these shards of spikes gather in its mouth and it spits forward, essentially doing a piercing version of Agonizer's Scorcher. You are vulnerable to piercing damage right now because of your armor. And as these slam into you, they dig and they dig and they dig. The 18 points of damage you take doubling to 36.
Even.
Holy frick.
I got 3 6s
Are
on the
you-
D8s. That's like crazy. But it's consider it like an agonizer scorcher that does piercing instead of fire. And
It's
you guys...
okay. I only went down on the very first attack.
The very first attack, yes.
Oh my god.
That would have almost killed me outright.
Almost. Now these two, it's going to be... I need a pointer. You watch as this one right here, it also wreathes up. And it hisses at you in a language that neither of you understand, but you don't need to understand it. There's a power behind it, a command, if you will. Tolman, can I get a wisdom saving throw, please? As this thing commands you to kneel.
With a D4.
You do get a d4.
Hmm? Because of bless. Because of bless. Oh my god, please.
That's
You-
with bless.
Yeah, that's with bless. And you are now
Are
you're groveling.
you kidding?
You've been commanded to essentially grovel. You're just prone. During your turn, you're going to go prone, and then you're going to end your turn.
Oh my god.
The next one is going to send a fiery bolt towards Nivli. What's your
Ah!
firebolt? Your worst. Oh, I rolled a 7 to hit. Why am I rolling with disadvantage?
Okay, I have an idea.
Well, a 7. Okay, I still miss. But I don't know why I'm rolling disadvantage. As this middle one on the right side sends a fiery bolt towards you. Alright, Nivli, it's your turn. You did have a long rest. If you want to swap out for healing word, might be better.
Oh shit.
You do have fairy fire on those two to the right.
Fairy fire to two on the right. Oh fuck. Okay. I Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to, for the moment, like for the briefest moment, stay where I am. And I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'm going to use that bonus action to.
Where are you casting it?
I'm casting it.
I think you have a 60-foot range, but it only moves 20.
Yeah,
So just like over here?
right here. I want to hit this head because I feel like this head is a problem.
Oh, okay.
Like seeing what it did to Will, I want to take it out before
Seeing it annihilate Will, yeah.
Yeah, before it injures any of us or just completely obliterates it.
Alright, so...
So
yeah, a massive weapon of spiritual energy forms. Make your attack roll.
oh my god, please. 20. 20.
20
Does
hits.
it hit?
Yeah, 20
Does
hits.
20 hit? Amazing. Okay, please, dear God.
For 12 points of...
12! Okay. All right. I'm okay. I'm not okay, but I'm okay. And then I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the same one.
Okay.
This one. Okay. Wisdom save.
Hold on, I gotta check something. Because actually, I'm double checking something. Okay. Yeah, like your thing reverberates through its body. What's your DC? Because I think
14.
I rolled a 12. He's
Okay,
taking
so it's
damage.
1d12.
Yep, it's 1d12 damage.
8.
All right, as it begins to reverberate and just chunks of stone and gem and everything fall from it. As the room begins to reverberate, the sword pulsing more and more as the carnage reaps on. Would you like to move?
Okay. Is there any cover at all from where I am?
You could gain covers behind the statues, behind the pillars. You could also kind of do what Silverstring did and kind of retreat back.
I'm gonna go over here. Can I get hit by any of the snakes from where I am?
Not the snakes, no.
What do you mean, not the snakes?
Alright.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this pillar here,
All right.
and I'm gonna I'm on my next round. I'm gonna go and get you, Bill. So.
All right. From the leftmost wall, a bolt of glowing energy slams towards Tolmond. What's your armor class, Tolmond? Actually, it'll tell me here in a second.
15. But I'm prone, so range attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true. No, wait, it's not your turn yet. You're not prone. On your turn, you have to go prone, and then you finish your turn prone, but you're not prone yet.
Oh, I thought when I got commanded, oh, okay.
Yeah, the way command works, you technically have it on your turn. You don't
Yep.
reflexively just do the command.
Okay.
Actually, let me check this. Yeah, you follow the command on your next turn. So this one is, like I said, a glowing bolt of damage. Slams into you. It's either that or I attack Will again.
I'll take it.
Let's see. Do I hit? I hit you with a 17. No, that's a 19.
7. Either one hits.
Actually, that's... Hold on. I'm getting disadvantage. I just crit you, but I'm rolling with disadvantage, and I don't know how to turn that off. Everything is disadvantage on this freaking thing.
No, keep it that way. Oh, why not?
I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's been fucking weird. There's proof. You can see that the first die roll was a 20.
Okie doke.
Yep, it slams into you, and it's going to deal 12 points of fire damage.
What head was that?
It came from the left. Tolman, you can see it. It's the one, the lowest left. William, can I get a death saving throw, please? Let's go for that nat 20. That is not a nat 20. Alright, Tolmond! You kneel,
What was that?
and then end your turn. Not giving me a lot of targets, guys.
You hear a muffled, "What are you doing?"
Well, let's see. On this one, it's going to send another fiery bolt, but it's going to have disadvantage this one because Dolman is prone. The other one's just going to bolt as well.
That's good. That's good, right? Hey, blessing in disguise.
Blessing in disguise. Oh, now I'm getting the option for it. Okay, that misses. How did I... Okay, I hit you with disadvantage. That is going to be 2 points of fire damage. As it careens from the mouths of these snakes. All right. On 20, the cleansing water rises, and a wave begins to form at the back.
Oh shit.
Nivli and Silverstring, can you go and give me Dex? I think it's Constitution saving. No, it's Strength saving throws. My bad.
Okay. By the way, plus D4.
Yep, plus a
Okay.
D4. That succeeds. Wow, you just killed it.
I'm gonna roll my.
And Nivli got the DC exactly. So you
Oh.
fucking Silver.
I don't even need it. Okay.
Silverstring can't roll higher than a 12, and now crits and rolls a double 12.
Yeah, on both things.
All right, it's your turn. The water tries to force you out with a wave that
Yeah.
pushes you forward, but you instead manage to hug the pillar.
How high is the? How high was the wave, and how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 15 foot tall until you get to the main antechamber, and then it's about 25 feet tall.
Right. And the wave that just tried to push me was probably 15 feet as well.
Yeah, it's about 15 foot.
Yeah.
And water just
Okay.
splashes into the antechamber before it soaks down into the floor below.
Okay. Does it look like that statue took damage? Like, is it weakening?
Yeah, it's got chunks of it missing. Nivli did do a number on it.
All right. Because I was wondering if like those were immune to damage, and it's actually like the sword that's commanding everything, and we should focus our attention on the sword. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. Is there any way I could determine that? Or
You could give me an Arcana check as an action.
as an action? Yeah, I'm not very Arcana-y. I will leave that to Tolmond. If he wants, I will just follow up with a Eldritch Blast towards the stone.
Alright, it's gonna have light cover. Just because the pillars and the statue, and then... Yeah, but... Because it's all kind of...
Okay.
Yeah.
I can move.
If you want to dance up and then cast it, that'll probably be fine, yeah.
Dance up.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And I got Bless, so I get an extra D4. And let's see if this works.
Now if you get another nat 20.
Yeah. I doubt it. 14.
These things have an AC of 10, so you hit.
Oh, okay. Thankfully,
Woo!
one
For
damage.
1 point of
Ah.
damage.
Alrighty. Christ.
A tiny
Do-
little stone sliver falls off to the side.
Yeah. Do I... I'm not sure whether it's worth healing wording Will or not.
I would say no. If they can do that piercing thing again, it would be a moot point.
I mean, they might
Yeah,
not
but-
even know you're being healed until you stand up, though.
That's true.
Yeah. Fuck it. There you go, sir.
All right.
You get 6 health.
Also, don't remember to remove your Shield of Faith, because you did get knocked the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
And I will not want to be part of that anymore. I moved how much forward? 15 feet. I still have 20 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Now I only have vision of the sword. Okay. Okie doke, that's my turn, thank you.
Alright. So both of the ones that are fairy fired, and this one to the left, they are all going to send fiery death towards Tolmond, as little fire bolts escape from their jaws. All will be rolled with a disadvantage because you're prone. Look, I'm just saying, that snakehead that
That's actually a good thing.
that
Jesus.
snakehead that uses command kind of fucked itself. But it's okay.
Oh my god, this is like the best, like, that's the best attack that you could have, like, failed.
Except I'm hitting him with disadvantage.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh, and that one on the last one, but the first two hit. Okay. I'm just gonna give you the total fire damage. You don't have any way to be resistant to it, do you?
I think the only thing that I could try and do would be to cast shield.
Well,
Getting your AC to 20 while you have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's the best that I can hope for.
you could cast shield. I'm not gonna tell you what they rolled, but you could cast shield.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give it a shot and hope that that's enough.
Alright, you cast shield. And as these 3 fire bolts come and they go to slam into you, you wave your hand, cast a very familiar spell, and they all disintegrate before touching you as you shield yourself from their damage.
Nice. Ah, victory! Oh.
Meanwhile, Nivli, you
Sorry.
see this magnificent piece of eldritch bullshit. As all of my attacks are thwarted. Which is good.
Okay.
They would have definitely knocked you the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same combination that I did before. Smack it with a spiritual weapon, and then
Alright.
what is it called? And then Toll the Dead.
As the room still reverberating from your last Toll the Dead. Go and roll your spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. So spell slot cast spell. Attack. Holy
There it is.
moly! Okay, and then the damage.
Thank goodness.
It's a critical. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh,
Really?
double
Really?
Double
The
ones.
2 1s.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
So, you'll be able to see this on the video. I had 4 hit points left.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh! Okay!
So this
Cool.
snakehead, under the weight of your relentless blows from spiritual weapon, double ones, just completely crumbles and falls to the ground, trembling everyone. Can everybody please give me a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone?
If we're already knocked prone, do I just stay prone?
You just stay prone. You become
Really?
extra prone.
Like
Yeah, it's disadvantage to not be double prone, I guess.
30.
You all managed to keep your feet. At least William, you're already
Will is
prone.
still prone, yeah.
Silverstring, you keep your feet. Nivli, you do not keep your feet as you are knocked on your ass into the cleansing water.
Oh my god.
This heavy
I
stone
rolled-
statue just shakes everything.
I rolled a 2.
You did.
2 and 1, yeah.
All right.
How do I get rid of this freaking...
You
Hold
still
on.
have Toll the Dead.
I do.
And movement.
God in heaven. Okay, so I'm gonna Toll the Dead from the ground. What has been hit already?
That
Nothing,
one.
you killed it.
Oh, that's the only one
Yep.
that's been hit so far?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will do this one right here.
Which one? The only one you could see?
This.
All right.
Yeah, the only one that, well, aside from this one right here. But I will do this neck. Dab there.
All right. So you told the dead on it, reverberates through the entire antechamber, just amping up the just the noise. But this snake seems unaffected as it makes its saving throw.
You hear a muffled fuck.
Fuck, son of a bitch.
And I will use my movement to get up. And continue to hide behind the pillar.
Continue to hide.
Tell me to get out of there. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. This one looms its head back. And as you see As you look at it from your kneeling position, Tolmond, you see 3 familiar pinpricks of magic form in its jaws.
Oh no.
Before each one slams into you over and over and over again.
Oh no.
But he still has the shield up, right?
He does.
The
still have
deck
shield, yeah.
saves.
Okay. And you get a +4 for your deck. Plus D4, sorry, not +4.
Yeah, the
That-
problem
that
is,
would be cool.
I think I'm pretty sure it's a deck save at disadvantage because I'm prone.
Mm. But they also have disadvantage attacking because you are prone.
All right.
Only on attack rolls. It's not attack roll. Just saving.
All right, William, you're up.
Oh.
He cast
Go
magic
there,
missile. The man still has
go.
shield up. Like, can't do anything.
Oh, sweet.
Magic missile.
All right, so I will. I will
Magic missile.
scramble to my feet from prone. Move over 5, 10, 15, which is the max I'm able to.
That one's dead.
Right. I understand that. And then I will throw the spear and activate it, trying to hit both these heads if I can.
Sure, why not?
All right. So, I don't really have anything to select, so I'll just pick one over here. And
So the first guy succeeds, but the second guy fails, and that's the one you actually aim for.
whew,
It's
just
a
barely.
deck save, isn't it? Or is it an attack
it's
roll?
a con save. Yeah. The guy who hits, I rolled.
You're rolling
I rolled more
private.
than I needed to. I rolled. Yeah.
Oh, oops.
The guy in the path does succeed,
Mhm.
but the guy at the end is going to take that. Go and roll all of your damage.
Roll 4D6 for the cold. That's the cold, and this is the
Nice.
Spear. Whoa, that's.
Nice. Jesus.
I think that's too much.
It's giving you your one-handed damage as well.
Yeah. So yeah, take 4 off of that.
Yeah, that's weird.
So
Alright,
22
that's
damage.
Still 22 damage.
Nice. All right.
Did this one take any? The one in the path?
No,
Is
it's
it saved for half?
Oh, it's
It succeeded,
Save
but it
for
took
none.
half. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
saved for none.
It'll.
Okay. All right. And then I will, seeing what's been going on, I will throw myself back down on the ground, prone.
So you watch as your spear flies through, leaving just a line of devastating, massive ice crystals in its way that all explode. It slams until the bottom left head, just shredding it to pieces. It's still, quote unquote, alive. It's still able to look, but the top of the head is just blown completely off, as this creeping sense of cold covers it. And I'm sorry, we are overrunning a little bit, but boss battle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, and
we're all
and
good.
that's end of turn. Yeah.
Yep. Tolmond, you can act.
You muted, buddy?
All I heard was Tolmond. What?
It's
It's your turn.
Okay, I thought you had something else to say because it sounded like you cut out. Sorry.
I did. I said you could act.
Okay, Tolman's gonna go ahead and stand up, and having seen Will just absolutely devastate this last one, I'm going to hopefully, let's see, send my familiar over to help me out. Or actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a magic missile.
Are you putting the darts?
I'm gonna put 2 in the one that he hit, hoping that that's enough, and then 1 on the one that hasn't been hit yet.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh, nice.
4.
So that'll be 8 damage on the bottom one and 4 damage in the middle one.
The bottom one is completely destroyed by your magic missiles, each one bearing itself into the stump of its head before exploding, and it falls with a heavy thud. Please, everybody, give me a strength saving throw. DC 13 to stay on your feet.
Oh, this one's strength?
They were supposed to be strength last time for the... Yeah.
Gotcha.
I might have misread it. If I did, my bad.
And I'm back on the ground.
Tolman's back prone. Silverstring's up. Nivli, you're prone.
That was
Jesus Christ.
The prone is likely a
check.
favor.
You know what? You're right. You're right.
And then
I'm like face in the
Will.
water right now.
Well, I'm already prone.
oh, you're already prone. Gotcha.
Will's like, I beat you to it.
Got you all
And-
fucking thinking of cover in the prone condition. Success. I guess.
Yeah, I'm not going to waste the rest of my movement to stand back up a second time, so Tolman's just going to stay there and literally hope for the best.
All right, so Tolman, you remain prone. Meanwhile, this other snake, this vile snake, rears its head back. And who can I see? I can really only see two people. And Tolman, once more, a fiery bolt, or 3 fiery bolts of magic careen into you.
Oh, I still had a bonus action. Shit, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Would you like to shield?
You said 3 more bolts?
Yep.
Yeah,
All right. How many spell slots you got left there, buddy?
that was my last one.
Oh no,
Or
as
this-
a shield goes up as the 3 magic missile slams into rippling magic across it before they shatter onto your shield. At the top of the round, I need Nivli and I need I'm sorry, Silverstring. For some reason it gives Catharis, and I've asked you guys to fix that.
It's
I
'cause
don't know why it's
I don't know how to, but
yeah. I don't know why it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that for everybody else, but it does it for you guys.
yeah, Tolman and Will got it, but I can't figure it out.
All right, give me dexterity saving throws, please, or strength saving throws. God damn it, for the waves.
Oh, okay. I'm not in the water, but they're still hitting me.
Okay.
It's gonna hit everything in the hallway. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Holy shit.
You both succeed.
Nice.
I love how I'm rolling barely.
Yeah.
Barely enough.
What I need.
Scraping by. Bless is saving our asses, by the way.
Meanwhile, Silverstring, it's your turn, my friend.
Oh my god.
Okay. I am not prone.
You're not prone.
So I move forward 5, 10, 15.
Oh my god. I just remember something,
Okay.
but I want to be honest. Because I keep wait. Never mind. It's only when you take damage that you have to roll Constitution saves, right? For spell
Correct.
concentration.
Correct.
Mostly.
Okay.
Mostly.
Okay.
There
never
are
mind.
some things which can cause them outside of that.
Oh yeah, like
Um,
weird stuff. Yeah.
Extreme weather
Okay.
is one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just want to be sure.
15, 20.
Sorry.
No worries. Do I want to target that one, or do I want to hit the hurt one?
The hurt one, you'll have to fire through a wall.
Yeah, I'd have to move forward more.
Yeah. I
Might
can't
as
really
well
like
focus fire.
strategize.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what I want to do. That probably has
Okay.
cover, hey?
Yeah, it'll have cover.
30. Okay, now it won't. Now it won't. Okay, and I will fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
Can you hit an armor class of 10? Let's find out.
It's a good question. It's a good question.
No.
Oh,
Got
Oh
blessed.
my
you
Jesus.
know what? I do
Bless.
add Bless to that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh,
The power
okay.
of bless, you strike true.
Bless has been so good. Every single roll that you're like barely scraping by, Bless is saving us.
All right,
Okay,
roll
let's
a
go
D10.
roll.
Maybe you
Roll
can-
1 damage.
Oh,
That was
my
last
God.
time.
Holy
Oh, you-
shit,
You
9.
found the rest of the die.
Blammo! Okay. Okay.
All right, an Eldritch Blast goes through, just chunks a big bit of the snake head off. It's
Yeah.
the only one on the left wall that's moving. All the ones on
Yeah.
the right wall are still doing fine.
And I will try to get some cover. I would be over. Do I want to be there? Maybe. Do I want to be there? I'd move there. I'm not sure if that gives me cover from anything, but I'm trying. And you know what? I'll go prone.
All right, you go prone.
Seems to be the way.
Ballsy move, Cotton.
Yeah. Let's see if it pans out. Where's the prone button? There it is. Boop.
Meanwhile, this one. Let's see. Go and give me a dexterity saving throw. Will.
Oh, I'm super good at those.
Also, you're prone, so I think you have like a
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm gonna help you with that one.
This
Goodbye.
once more. This one begins
Disadvantage prone.
begins gathering the rubble from the broken heads around it. And as it forms, more and more of them writhing around its tongue, this snake looms over you, and you get flashbacks to that first attack that downed you. And now it fires all of those piercing magical blasts at you just over and over and over again. Sometimes the recharge happens, and that's never fun.
No.
Oh, that's a
god,
recharge, okay.
no.
There's no way I'm casting that every turn. Like, it does so much damage.
I was wondering if it was like so many spells per day or something like that. Recharge.
Do, 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 do.
Hold on, it wasn't letting me target you, and it's like, why?
Oh,
Does Will die?
maybe.
Okay.
No.
What's your
No.
maximum hit points, Will?
Oh shit.
Oh, 28.
Oh.
You're not dead.
Oof.
Holy
Yes,
god.
you
Got lucky.
you take 14 points of damage doubled, so that is 28.
Oof. It's 28. Boop.
You were above 0. As all of just, it's one of those things like if we were watching it on a show, just all of these sharp fucking javelins of just bullshit slam into you, and then right as you're pinned to the ground and you do that one thing where you lift your hand out like you're gonna have vengeance, another one just flies over, just slams in your hand, pinning it to the ground. Just like,
Oh
nope.
no.
No.
I've got pin cushion the paladin right there.
Also, you were 3d8. You were 3 away from having an insta give you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a scary spell when you have
Holy
armor
gosh.
vulnerability on.
That-
And
Holy moly.
oh, that was just one. I got 2 more to go.
Let me get that off of you.
2 more snake heads, yeah.
Got 2 more snakeheads. Oh, it's both of them, and I can see people. All right. Each are going to have 3 little pricks of magical energy form. 3 of them are going to fly at Nivli. 3 of them are going to fly at
Wh-
Silverstring.
Wait, they can see me?
Yeah.
Past the pillar?
The pillar gives you cover. It doesn't give you 100% cover.
Oh, okay.
And the way Magic Wizard works, it's just got to see a little bit of you before it homes in. Because it don't miss.
God.
Would you like
Aw,
to?
Yeah.
Can you use shield, Silverstring?
I could. Do I want to? Hmm.
All right. Each bolt for Nivli's bolts does 3, so that's 9 points of damage as they hit simultaneously. Nivli,
I will let them through.
you're gonna let him through.
Yeah.
Please be a 1.
Oh, let's see. That is going to be a 5 from each.
So it's
15.
15. So that's the max that a magical missile can do. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a d4 and the +1. Yeah.
Yep. Thwam.
All right, Nivli,
I
you've
didn't make
come
a
to the
constitution.
realization
Yes.
that your hiding place, while great, not so great against certain spells. If you have,
Yeah,
by the way, you need to make a concentration check.
Yeah, I figured concentrate.
Add your bless to the concentration as well.
Shoot, can I add bless to that concentration? Is that possible?
So here's the way I rule this, because it specifies that they hit simultaneously in the spell description. So I just
DM
say
flow.
it's one source of damage.
So, do I add my bless to that or
Yeah.
Yeah,
not?
you would add your blesses. It's a saving throw, and your bless is
Okay.
still up.
You're fine.
You're fine. The DC was like 10. So.
I'm fine.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right.
Okay.
That's going to bring us to Nivli.
Okay, I am going to loop around this corner here by not using ruler. Okay, actually, I'm gonna get up because I'm on the ground. 5, 10.
Before you move, Nivli, you feel a very
Yes.
familiar courting of power. You're the one who has you have the gauntlets of ogre power, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you would feel this the most, I feel. Because you've embraced power already so much. But you have a fuck off magic sword just sitting here. Just sitting here innocently being a sword. Just ignore the red light, right? That's just what swords do. A little bit out of your range, you have been hiding. But who's to say you can't just grab that and use it?
Yeah. Why not? I, however, am going to. Oh my god. So, first of all, I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on this middle head, just seeing how much damage has already been done to it.
Alright, you told the dead. Let's see.
Okay, where is my spell book?
It fails.
Okay, amazing.
It has taken damage, so it's a d12.
Oh, damn. What the heck? How do... Okay, there we go. Are you kidding me right now?
I mean,
Two.
my man Silverstring rolled a 1 on a d10, so it's like, welcome to the club.
2 points.
For real.
2 points, alright.
You do have your
Seeing
sacred
that
hammer.
though... Huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. I'm like... I really wanted to teleport over there. I'll do that in my next turn. And she'll bring the spiritual weapon over to this middle head and hit it with the spiritual weapon.
Let's draw another new one. Is the sacred kabonk. Go and make your attack.
Sacred Kabonk. Okay, there we go. Attack. 4. I rolled that one.
As this head reels up from the damage of the massive, devastating damage of your Toll the Dead, it rears
Thank
up
you.
right as your spiritual weapon slams in the ground, just sending chunks of nothingness out of the way.
Nibbly just maybe this is the reward of my eagerness to get over there quickly.
Your eagerness. All right, William, you are prone, sir. All right.
Oh shit! Were you down? Oh,
Did you not see me obliterate him like 2 seconds ago?
I freaking did, but I forgot. Fuck.
Oh, that's the curse of being human in D&D. No one remembers you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jesus Christ.
If you were a sexy tiefling, Will, everybody would be scrambling to save you. As Will continues to bleed out from this barrage of stone tools picking up from him, he's looking less like a human and more like a porcupine man.
Remember the hand
Tolman!
that was up that got spiked?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and move 10 feet closer. Send my familiar over to the one that's just been hammering us with the spike breath,
Mm-hmm.
and go ahead and cast Chill Touch.
Yeah.
That's really all I got left with advantage.
You can do it. I believe in
You
you.
just hear a voice.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's great. I
Yes.
really
Yes.
don't appreciate you sending me to my death. And then you slam.
Yes.
Oh.
Give me a quick description on how you destroy the fuck out of this thing.
So as you kind of hear Tolman chant a little bit, you start to see this big skeletal spectral hand pop out and just slaps the shit out of this snake.
And it does, too. Like, reaves a big chunk out of it. Whatever magic formed it is just withered away under the necrotic might of your cantrip. Powered as it is by your spellbook. Alright, Tolman, do you have any movement you'd like to use? Or anything?
I'm going to use my last 5 feet to lay back down prone, and can I use a bonus action to take a potion?
You can, yes. Go and roll your 2d4 plus 2. Meanwhile, other snake. Can the other snake see anyone? The answer is yes. It can see Tolmend, who's prone, and it can see Nivli, who's not. Nivli. The time has come.
Okay.
I'm gonna firebolt you. I'm probably gonna miss. Your armor class is higher. Why aren't you rolling? For some reason, it does not want to attack you.
Amazing. Amazing.
Which means I'm going to roll it manually, and that's going to suck. Yeah, this bolt goes flying. It lands into the puddle of water. A little bit of steam goes flying up. It deals absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, Silver get to make a saving throw, as does Tolmend. Technically, Nivli doesn't. Make a strength saving throw, please. EC 13.
Oh, thank goodness.
Actually, no, wait. You're standing in the water. You have to make it.
Oh, really?
If you're in the hallway or if you're in the water, you have to roll for it. Luckily, you're not way back, so you're only getting thrown a little bit.
I was only already prone, yeah.
Yep. Sorry about that. 1 second.
It's alright. Nivli, you're good.
Yay.
Where am I being thrown to?
Right there, and you're taking a d6 for every 10 feet you've moved. Which is going to be 4 damage. 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you're just kind of pushed and buffeted and deposited onto the floor prone before this mighty, situation that you found yourself in.
Okay.
Tolman, you are also getting pushed 10 feet, though, but you're only going to take 2. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, now, Silverstring, you're prone, you're wet, you're in this weird situation. You can see all 3 creatures that are still... go and give me a concentration check, by the way. Because these things are... Oh, did you? Okay. So, yeah, you still have concentration up on these creatures from your Fairy Fire.
Yep. Okay, I will get up from prone. I will use an ability. I am going to Hexblade's Curse this one over here.
Oh, okay.
Let me ping it. Where are you, buddy? I still don't know these sheets very well. There it is. Use ability. Okay. I am no longer prone. I have 15 feet of movement. Yeah, I want more than that though. So I will dash to get there. Alright, well, I have 45 feet now, so I can get there. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, Nivli, you can heal. Will, remember about him.
No, I that is at the forefront of my mind right now.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. So this snake, which is now Hexblade's cursed, is going to raise up. And let's
Raise up.
see. Tolman's prone, Nivli's not. Let's see. Both of these are going to fire magic missiles at Nivli.
Oh God! Sweet Jesus! This might be the end of me, y'all.
Alright, so the first 3 bolts are going to do 3 each for a total of 9.
Okay.
And the last ones are going to do 5 each for a total of 15.
I'm down.
You guys watch as just thud after thud, magic missile after magic missile slams into Nivli. And the DM really wishes you read the ancient language at the beginning of the dungeon that would have solved this. Nivli! Give me a death saving throw.
Cool. D4? I'm kidding. I'm
D20, can we get a no
Okay.
natural 20? Do try to GM roll these, by the way.
Oh shoot, okay.
Alright. Nivli, you're not dying. William. Are you dying, Will? Alright. And Tolman. You're prone. All your friends are dying. Except for Silverstring.
Yeah, I really don't know what else to do, so Tolman's gonna stand up again and send his familiar over to the one in the corner up here.
Your familiar's not going to be able to fly all that way, I don't think, and still take an action.
They're already advantaged anyways because of fairy fire.
Okay, so it'll just start heading that direction.
Yep.
So, let's see, 60 feet. So it's right in front of me, 2 squares in front of me, 3
Alright.
squares in front of me. And same thing, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Chill Touch on him.
Alright, roll it. As this necrotic hand reaches out to choke the life out of a stone creature.
Just get another crit casually.
That would be great, but
Please.
no.
It would have been amazing, but you did not. Alright, 15 hits, roll damage.
That's
Still
still
13.
a freaking
13's
chunk
good.
of-
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to here and lay back prone.
Alright. These guys have magic missile at will, just so you know that.
Oh, at will. Fuck.
Yeah. The only thing they recharge is the Scorcher.
That would make sense.
Let's see. Alright, Tolman, you get up, you go prone. This creature, who can only see Tolman and Nivli, is going to... Actually, it's going to cast a firebolt at you, Tolman.
Okay.
You've been pretty good at shielding magic missiles, and it doesn't know what your spell slots are. So it's just going to send out a fiery bolt. Why the fuck would it let me attack? Excuse me, please. I'm experiencing technical difficulties. Alright, that's a natural 19. That's going to hit you.
Okay.
Was that with disadvantage?
Let's see. Let me roll the disadvantage dice. It still hits with disadvantage, but only does 2 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
They do not get a bonus to their attack, sadly. I love how prone is just like, nobody ever uses prone. Boy, oh boy. Is there anybody in the water? Yes, you're going to automatically fail this check, Nivli. Throw you 10 feet out. You're going to take an automatic death fail because you're taking damage.
Oh my god. Wait, damage? Why?
Yeah, because
Oh shit.
it kicks you
Yeah.
out from the end of the water or the hall, whichever's closest, a number of feet equal to like how it moved you. So if you're at the very end of the hall and it kicks you out, you're taking like 30 d6 of damage. It's ridiculous. I.e., don't hide in the hallway. Or do, but just don't fail your saving throw.
Yeah, we were lucky in the beginning.
Yeah.
I think the only person who got deep enough in the hallway to scare me was Silverstring. But he
Yeah,
came up.
then I was like, not worth it. I didn't know how bad it was, but
Yes. So you have a death fail on you now, Nivli.
Yeah,
And
I do.
Silverstring, it is your turn.
Well, I was saving this just in case things went to shit, and they sure did go to shit. So I will healing word Nivli
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
for 5 minimum. Just yeah, thought you might like that. And then I'll poke my
Very
head
much.
out and attack this guy with my Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Advantage. 24
Got him.
damage.
That's
and
double
I add
12.
2. Why did I come up? Oh, that was weird. That was my whatchamacallit bar. Why aren't you writing in there? There we go. Normal. 9 damage. The 2 is from the Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, your Eldritch Blast slams in this thing. It begins falling apart. It's got just a little bit. It's mostly a little bit of bottom jaw and empty neck, as it's got very, very little left to it.
Yep. And I will hide back around the corner like an abject coward.
Yep. And now that this creature's last action, it's going to. Well, it can't really hit Tolman very well. It's
And
going
Nibley's
to.
prone as well.
Yeah, it's going to send 3 darts of magic missile into Tolman on the floor. Do you have any spell slots left, Tolman?
No.
Each will do 3 points of damage to you, total of 9. And the next snake rears its head, roars angrily. Still breathed in violet fire. As it no longer has snakes on the other side, so it's also going to just send a fiery bolt towards you, Tolman, at disadvantage. Alright. A 17 hit. I got a 20 and a 17, so I think a 17 hits. Tolman?
Yep. That definitely hits.
So I have to manually roll everything because for some reason I cannot attack with my little tokens anymore.
Yep.
Alright, so 3 points of fire damage as your ass on the floor is just pummeled with magic over magic. Nivli,
Yes.
you're up. The sword still
I'm-
calls to you. Your friends are still dying all around you.
Yeah, while the sword was enticing, people are like, this is not good. This situation is not good, and Nibly is going to prioritize. So she will run over to. Holy moly! She's gonna run over to Will. If it will allow me to run over to Will, right there, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at the only level I have left, which is 1.
Alright, you run over the wheel, you immediately begin picking out like chunks of fucking shrapnel out of his mini wounds.
Yeah.
And his
Like,
healing light.
that's not good. And I'm begging this to be good.
And as
Not terrible.
threads of gore reach out and begin piecing William back bit by bit over the course of several seconds. Starts out he has no mouth for him to scream, but at the end, oh boy, is he screaming.
You've got 6 hit points, man. And then Nivly Oh my god. Okay. That is just out of freaking range. Holy moly. Okay. Can I? Wait. But if I were to end up like over here, would the snake heads see me?
There's only one way to find out.
How high is this thing?
That mound?
Yeah.
The sword is probably a good, like, 20 feet up in the... Actually, 15 feet up in the area.
Like this mound right here. Like right here.
That mound?
Yeah.
That mound kind of tapers off a little bit. That one's about, like, 2 or 3 feet.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna teleport over here. And shit, man. Collides with one wall? Okay. Let's do this a long way then. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna throw myself to the ground.
All right. You throw yourself prone. After healing Bill, you're awake. You're in a lot of pain, but you're still
Right.
barely holding on to life.
Jeez. Yeah, I will, guess get up from prone and move my 5, 10. I can move 15 feet. So 15. Let's see.
We are so beat up.
And I will, because they don't have any ranged attacks, I will return the favor and cast Cure Wounds.
All things. By the way, bless is off because I
Let's see.
did.
Oh, that's right. Whoa. And then, because why not, we'll just go prone again.
All right.
Okay, how many points was that, sorry?
8.
Oh gosh. Thank you.
Tolmond,
You are welcome.
you are prone by a pillar. The radiance of this blade raining down on you just like the spells from the snakeheads. The entire right side of the wall still bearing down on you.
So Tolman's going to stand up, move 1 square this way to get a better line of sight, and try and finish that snake head off.
All right, roll it. That certainly hits.
Oh heck yeah.
For max damage.
And you destroy this
Nice.
one.
Whew.
Yes. Yes.
As it flails and thunders around, its now headless body thrashing against its stone confines. Everybody please make a strength check or fall prone. Well, in this case, Tolman, make a strength check or fall prone. Strength save.
Nibbler's on the ground. Wait, is everybody else on the ground?
I think everybody's on the ground but Silverstring and Tolman.
I think at this point I'm just going to willingly fail.
You're
just
just
go
like,
prone.
ground, take me. I am
Tolman is so exhausted, he's just like, whatever at this point.
Silverstring, you're not on the ground. You maintain your footing, braced against the wall as you are.
Mm-hmm.
Is it do if we want to be on the ground, do we have to roll the dex save?
No, if you want to be on the ground, you could just fail. You don't take
Okay.
any damage from it, so. Now Sneck. The Sneck can only really target Tolmond right now.
No!
And it's going to cast 3 magic missiles at you, Tolmond.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Okay, I'll be right over there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh god.
Each one deals 2 points of damage.
Oh thank goodness.
6 damage.
Yep, so that's 6 damage total.
Are you still alive, Tolman?
Tolman's down.
Good?
Tolmond is
Oh,
down.
no.
Oh no. Okay.
Fuck.
Nobody's in the hallway, so nothing seems to happen from the hallway. No water, no anything. But
Interesting.
Silverstring, you've seen Tolmond Like so many of your other allies, this combat, no longer breathing.
Well, I hope he's breathing. He's just not awake. Yeah. Ah! Holy moly. Alright, I will keep doing what I do. Oh, that thing died. Hexblade's Curse procs. I get
Typically,
HP.
right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you did
No,
have that on the one. Gotcha.
straight up HP. My Warlock level plus my Charisma modifier, so it's 5. Ah!
Take
Nice.
any hit point you could fucking get right now.
I will eke it all out, man. Almost. There's more I could do theoretically, but we have nothing living to suck the blood dry out of.
Your companions.
Other than my friends. I really don't want to suck my friends.
Bum.
Yeah. This is at advantage for 22. Hello damage for 5. Oh yeah.
Removing a great big old chunk of this creature's HP.
Bop.
And Tolman, you are still unconscious?
For the moment,
Oh, yeah.
he is.
The snake, having no one else to target,
Oh my god.
will target Tolman.
Oh,
Tolman,
That's a fail.
So,
you have-
question: the magic missile?
No, I only count it as once. They specify they hit simultaneously.
Okay,
So I generally use that to avoid, like, well, I can make you fail 3 times. Yeah, it's just once.
that's why I asked.
Yeah, you're just dead. That's not a fun way to do it.
But you do have a failure.
Okay.
If it hits, right? Because he's prone on the ground.
It's magic missile. I don't need.
Oh, it's magic missile. I'm being dumb. Yeah.
Nivli,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I want to use my action to grab. Is it possible for me to like go up this way? Oh my god, where is it? Why is it not? Ah, shit. Like to go up this direction, like up this rock, and grab Tolman and drag him down into our little pile over here.
So, let's see. You're kind of like that's the spot where you're kind of meant to climb up on, where you're at right now. He's got about you would only be dropping down like 3 feet. So you'd kind of need to drop down and either because he's dead weight, like he's not helping you. So you would need to really kind of drop down and push him and pull him up like it's.
But I'm super strong.
You are super strong, so it would be an action for sure, but you could. The problem is I don't think
Okay.
you'd have enough movement to get back into hiding after you did so. Because once
That's
you grab Tolman, you're at half movement.
fuck. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to get him to safety. Is what you're saying.
Or yourself, really. You'd be like 5 feet away from it.
Oh.
You'd be so close to safety.
I couldn't just shove him into the corner there.
it'll be okay.
Okay. No. I'm going.
Just
Okay.
throw damage.
9,
Fucking destroy these things.
5, 10, 15. Oh my god. Okay. Shit, man. I'm gonna stand up. Where is this? How are you looking, Tolman? Are your saves looking okay?
Can't tell you.
Yeah, I was going to say that's not communicable.
Fucking heck. Alright.
Oh, like
So, is this the only one that's up? Right here?
we're laying right beside each other, right?
Yeah.
Can I just talk to her like really quick while she's planning her action?
Very quick, because it's...
All right. Do what you've got to do. I've got Tolman.
Okay. I stand up and I cast Guiding Bolt to that middle one there that has fairy fire on it.
All right, roll it with
Hell
advantage.
yeah. Hell yeah, blow it up.
Guiding bolt.
We're so close.
I haven't seen many people
Yes,
crit with a guiding
so-
bolt. Maybe this will be the time.
Okay, attack
I'm
at
doing 8d6
advantage.
damage. The guiding bolt of fireball.
I rolled
So
25.
It's very
So
close.
close.
Double 19s.
Double 19s.
Oh, really? Oh my god. And then normal damage.
Oh,
Whoa, that's
Makes up
almost
for it.
max.
Makes up for it.
That really does. That's basically a crit.
Well,
I think it's
this one
5
had
damage
20 hit points
already.
left.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
As-
Okay.
Yeah.
Much like that poor innocent Briar's Guard the other day, you fling guiding bolt, though this time you want it to actually die, and it slams into this snake creature, which begins thrashing around. If you're not prone, make a strength save, DC 13, and it falls to the ground, dust flying everywhere. It is destroyed. There is only one snake head left.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast fucking Toll the Dead again.
On the far one,
On the far one.
that's outside of Toll the Dead range.
That is outside of Toll the Dead range. Never mind. Forget it. I won't do anything. I'm just gonna stand there. No. I'm gonna throw myself to the ground again. Once more.
You just stand up. Now, even if it was like you guiding bolted, so it's like, God, that's not a bonus action. But you guiding bolted, destroy everything, duck down. Now it is William's turn. William Brown.
All right. I will crawl 5 feet over to here, reach out and grab Tolman's leg, and I will pump 15 hit points of healing into him with lay on
Shit.
hand.
Yes.
Oh. That's the full pool.
Wow, thank you.
You pump everything into Tolman.
Shit.
Yep.
Just everything. Tolman, you can just feel this revitalizing energy flow back into you.
So that's my action. Bonus action. The only really bonus action I have is Shield of Faith, and that's not going to do anything. So will stand up. So that's 5,
Really?
10, and 15, and he'll sort of stand here and present a target just in case.
Oh
well.
my.
Just in case.
The sacrificial.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Because I can't get anywhere to get any sort of cover, really,
Tolman.
from magic missile. I mean, it's gonna get you. It's gonna get you. Huh?
I thought you had cover already.
No, this is only like 1 foot high, like 1.5 feet, maybe.
It's 2 foot, yeah, so 2, 3.
Yeah. And then it's questionable at best.
Alright, Tolman, it's your turn. So.
Question. While I was unconscious, would my familiar have disappeared?
No.
It's not concentration.
No.
I don't think so.
Six
No.
range.
Okay.
Just dodges.
In that case, I'm going to send my familiar over. It has the range. Give me some help. I'm going to stand up and try and finish what we started.
There's like just because of the way the pillows work, it'll have light cover. But these things are so big they're not hard to hit.
Okay. Let's go ahead and cast that.
Damn.
20 hits.
For 10 damage. And then I'll move forward 5 more feet and lay back down.
I love how this has become our strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's all Tolman knows right now. It seems to have kept him alive for a while, so.
I'm going to apologize for what I'm about to do to you. So the way
Oh,
that this
no.
thing Scorcher works, it does not have to originate from a head.
We're about to get double whammied.
Yeah, it's
'cause we're
about
lined up.
like I thought I was gonna get a very juicy one with Nivli and over there in the corner, but it wasn't recharging until just now. And the only people I have in a line are Tormund and Will, or Nivli and Will. But I don't know. Tolman and Will. Give me
Oh my god.
dexterity saving throws, please.
Fail.
Oh, fuck.
Suddenly, without Bless, like Bless
Shit.
wouldn't have saved this shit, but actually, Bless could have saved Tolman, but not Will.
I was gonna say, could it the same
Does Will have inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh, good
Yeah, we still have
call.
inspiration.
I do not.
But it's too late to activate it, I think, right?
Yeah, no, I burned it already. I burned it on the fight with the Spirit Guardians guy because it was critical to take him out.
Yeah.
In that case, could I use mine, or is it too late? Because I didn't say it.
You could use it if you want, sure.
All right.
Oh, goodness,
Hey, you'll
thank
take
you.
half damage.
Okay.
Oh, oops.
Okay. This is one of the lowest rolls I've ever gotten for this spell. I rolled a 2
Good.
2 1s. So,
Holy Christ.
so Tolman, you take 2 points of piercing damage. However, William still takes 8. So
And
once
he's back
more,
down.
a pincushion flying through the air and landing
Oh my
prone
God.
is once more just fucking porcupine, just stone after stone crashes into you. Literally roll
Are-
almost minimum damage.
Wait,
Sheesh.
are you down?
He's down again.
He's down
Silver
again.
Shrink.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my
The only
God.
reason he's down is that fucking armor.
Yep.
We need to get
Alright.
that off of you. We need to like
10.
peel it off, like can opener.
What kind of... Does it have any cover this way? Probably because of the wall right here.
Yeah, that would give it cover.
Alright, here we go. 15. Does that cover that way? It's looking better now.
Oh, that'll be fine. They're big heads.
Okay.
Let's just see if you can hopefully crit it.
No, this is not what I do. I roll 13s.
Its
I
armor
rolled
class
12s.
is 10, so
So, yeah,
Hey.
for absolute middle damage.
Nice,
Cool.
nice. It's still above a 1.
perfectly
Yes,
mid
perfectly
as all
balanced.
things should be.
That's yeah, pretty much his life. No spell slots left. Nothing else. I am just going to move my ass back out there, back in there.
Alright, Nivli. Once again, your ally is a porcupine. The sword is still calling to you, promising you ease and power and to defeat
I tell the
these
sword,
paltry
just-
enemies.
Temptation in this
Tell
campaign.
the sword, chill out. And
But on the
I
sword.
I know, but she is stressed because of how semi-poorly this is going, and how yet again Will is on the ground, just impaled repeatedly by a briar patch. So, oh my gosh, what did I do? Okay, here we go. That's a melee attack. Never mind. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it's too far away. Okay.
Oh my god. Even moving your spirit guardians or spiritual weapon every turn when we
I can
got there, yeah.
I can only move it 20 feet per round, or per round.
With your bonus action. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I am going to peek up over the stone and cast another guiding bolt
Oh boy.
at the snake.
Roll for it. So you
Oh,
just pop up and lob another bolt of radiant death at this stone
God.
snake.
I am so angry that yeah, okay. Attack, please.
That
19.
hits.
No.
Let me center on it so we can all see its HP in the video. And describe how you killed the last snakehead.
Whew.
Okay. Okay. I am so stressed out. Like, for a moment, y'all see me looking between Will and the snake. Will and the snake. Will the snake one more time. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I lift my hand out towards Will and then I move it towards the snake. And yeah, like there's a bit of like shadowy smoke that billows from her hand, turns into like this very thin, like very, very similar to what we saw in the pits, like that thin adamantine wire. And it just shoots for the snake. And it takes it right through the eye to the other side, and the head just explodes. And then I immediately run over to Will. So that's my turn.
We're out of combat.
Are you gonna stabilize him? Or attempt to?
Yeah, I'm gonna stable.
Alright.
I have one spell slot left.
Oh,
Actually,
do you?
hold on. We gotta do this. William,
There's stuff going on.
William, make a death save. I've made so many of these. This fucking. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right. I don't think you're gonna die by the time anybody gets to you. But we'll go through it. Tolman, do you have any way to heal? Or Silver
I
String,
do
are you going
not.
I will inspire Nivli. Is that an optional rule? It might be an optional rule. I should ask permission before. Hold on. Bard, magical, inspiration. It is an optional rule, probably from Tasha's. It allows you to add the bardic inspiration to damage or healing.
Shit.
That has, yeah, I was about to say that has to be an option because I know the damage is like specifically tied to if you call it is. Oh, for
Yeah.
this time, I'll let you do it just because everybody's so fucked up.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. Yes, I will use it. It's a D6.
Yeah. Get him
Okay.
up.
Okay. Yes, I am going to. Where the heck is it? Okay. Target. There we go. Target that one. That one. Cure wounds. Cast spell. Healing. Normal.
Nice. And then add the
Noise.
D6
And
to
then
that
add
as
the
well.
D6. Yeah. You get 14 points of healing with my last spell slot. Got nothing.
Oh,
Nothing except
even-
cantrips.
Even one would have been enough.
Even one would have been enough.
Yeah.
You stand here licking your wounds after this testament to your endurance in the heart of this
For real.
forgotten dungeon. Testament of players making things harder for them. I'm sorry. It's DM salt.
If only we had comprehend languages.
Or drew the sword.
Or drew the... Oh, the sword as well. Yeah, well, we don't trust these things. You've tantalized us with so many
So
evil
many
things.
foul things.
Literally, Will's sitting there in armor that makes him vulnerable to piercing damage.
He wanted plate mail.
It's true.
Didn't think he would defile a resting place to get it though.
The frickin' paladin, man. The frickin' paladin. Defiling tombs. He's like, whatever. It's all good. They don't need it. The, maybe
Yeah.
lawful evil paladin.
So, as we stand here, the dust has settled. The broken snake heads, traces of energy are just coursing from them pure magic that has animated them for so long. The sword atop this mound, what can only be described as a throne at least one point in time, now pulses with the prismatic fairy light you've come to associate with, well, you know. Or do you?
Can I go back and read the plague plaques now?
Can I cast identify on the sword? Ritually, of course, because I have no spell slots left.
As you approach to inspect the sword, Nivli, identify requires touch.
I take my pinky finger and I very reluctantly poke it.
Doesn't matter. The second you lay hands on it with those particular gauntlets of ogre power, requirement for attuning this blade, you attune to it. But you know what it is? Or do you? That being said, sorry I'm being vague. That being said, while you're doing this ritual and you touch the blade, a bit of the throne falls away, and you can see that the sword is stuck into a pulsating mound of onyx ichor. I'm gonna put everyone up here just so you can see.
You hear a very faint nope.
I mean, you're attuned to it. There is a bloodlust to the sword for sure. But
God!
Whatever this stuff is that the sword is sitting in, it is the blade that's keeping it at bay. Or, depending on your perception, perhaps this is holding the blade in place. There is a power to it, a familiar power to this ichor. Not quite the corruption that stained the divinity that entered in your heads. This is something deeper. You can feed this stuff to the young divinity, though, strangely enough, you get the feeling that you yourself could devour this power and gain directly, rather than gain via the divinity.
Is there a way to, like, purify this ichor?
That is a question.
Maybe we take it back to Cone.
Or maybe I can go back and read the plaques.
Research. Plaques may have answers. Okay.
Okay. Should I read this here
Tolman
then?
just so used to being prone, he's still just prone.
Oh, God. Tolman.
As Tolman begins to leave, Nivli, you cannot experience a life without this blade.
Oh, I can't let it go?
It is a greedy thing. It is a jealous, spiteful thing. And now it is your thing. Congratulations.
Okay, wait. Time it. Where's the ichor coming from?
It is the tip of the sword is stuck into it, and it's under the rock that the stone sword was sticking out of. Like I said, that kind of falls away, revealing a pool of ichor that the sword was sticking into. Now, you're not sure if the sword was keeping the ichor at bay or the ichor was keeping the sword at bay. But either way, it is a greedy blade. But there is power in that ichor just as there is power in the sword, though the power in the ichor is a devouring thing, while the power in the sword is a wielding thing.
Okay. So the ichor is a devouring thing, while
Either by
the
you or by the divinity. If you
okay.
do not make a choice, the divinity will make a choice for you.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Consume it.
Do I know that the divinity
Consume
has
it.
my best interests at heart?
You do not welcome the divinity into your mind and heart. You know nothing of its feelings. However, the other two of you, which I believe is Tolman and Will, you can feel a hunger for this power. This power is in line with the divinities, though it is noticeably fouler.
It's not in line,
Well,
or it is in line. Sorry.
It's in line. It's power from the same pot, though this is noticeably fouler.
well, in that case, Will would probably move away with the idol.
As you're moving away, you would stop because
Mm.
it's not the idol per se. The idol's a representation.
Oh, all right.
But
Well, then.
as I stated, the divinity wants this,
So we either let it have it,
or you can
or
devour it
we
yourself.
eat it ourselves.
Oh, any of us?
This is basically a group decision.
All right.
Can I let the sword go?
Why would you do that to your sword? Why would you abandon it in this place?
I am so scared. Y'all,
Rather,
terrible.
if it's an option, rather than letting the divinity take it in, Will would
Well, it's a
So-
group decision.
to keep it from getting corrupted.
Well, it's a group
Don't you mean
decision.
Will?
Will could eat it all in theory.
He will at least take a portion of it to keep the divinity from taking it in.
If the divinity likes it, let the divinity have it. Isn't the divinity a good thing? Isn't that what you guys have been saying? The warm and fuzzies?
But if it's been partially corrupted,
It's already partially corrupted, and
This
I
could make it
feel like
worse.
this will make it worse.
we
You guys are
shouldn't
gonna
let the
corrupt
divinity consume it.
yourselves.
Well, I feel
What is-
better me than it.
Why? What is the cost of your soul? Have you guys ever had to contemplate those questions?
Well,
I'm just really confused why I can't put down this cool sword. I can't put it down.
You've got super glue on your hands.
Can I like hold it out? Like will it drop if I like hold my palm out?
let me clarify.
Open
It's not
palm
that
this
you
shit.
it's not that you can't put it down. You cannot imagine a world where you would want to put it down.
Yeah, you just wouldn't.
Oh my god, this is bad, yo.
Have you guys ever had to contemplate the loss of your soul? I'm just asking that.
no, I haven't. But
Hmm.
If
this is
this
a divine
thing,
being, do we
yes,
want
if
it to
this
be
thing is what
corrupted
it
when it
is, yes.
returns?
Is
Well, it
that the sort of deity that we would want to have sway over all of creation potentially? If there are no other existing gods?
There's one, is there not?
Or the god of death or whatever it is?
Yes,
Yeah,
this was. And what was this little being? The Wild Mother?
yeah.
I speak to a certain chaos. It's up to us to nurture this?
It seems that way. From the feelings we've been getting.
We all have to make our own decision.
Yeah. I will attempt, if you let it eat it, I will join the connection so we can try to make this thing as as best as possible.
Thank you for understanding.
If we're going to be stewards to this little creature, we might as well try our best, right?
I think
I believe
so.
that- I believe that's all we can do. Nivli, what say you?
I
Should at least one of us be free of the taint?
don't like the idea of you consuming something that could potentially change you.
But should this be a burden shared?
That's why I'm willing to join the little goddess. Let it have this ichor that it so plainly wants, and then we will parent it together. Parenting a god.
Doesn't seem to make any sense, does it?
Nope, that's why I said no in the first place, but here we are.
Will you continue to give us a hand then?
Oh, I want to get to the end of this death cult for sure.
Oh, sorry, that was geared towards Nivli.
Ah,
Oh,
I mean, we've come this far together.
Right, just your choice remains.
you know, all right.
And
You've helped me, and I'll return the favor.
thank you. And with that, Tolman would reach down and grab some of the ichor.
Right. Yeah, the same for Will.
So you are both devouring.
Yes.
portions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Portions.
That way.
Wait,
we-
where did I just agree to? Did I agree to eat it
Yeah,
also?
I
Yeah.
didn't agree
No.
to eat it.
I don't think either of you did. Yeah.
The
Okay.
two of you that plunge your hands into the ichor so selflessly,
Ugh.
you feel a cold darkness creep up your hands. As much like an ooze, it just wraps around you over and over as it makes its way towards your mouth, your nose, your ears. This darkness plunges itself into you, becomes one with you. And after a horrifying, though incredibly quick moment, the darkness flees into you, leaving only the purest of this fairy light behind. That the young deity in your mind begins to sup upon. So who's the two that took the darkness inside of them again? That was
Will and Tolman, I think.
Will and Tolmond. For having the courage to become the two newest defilers in this age. You gain 2 levels.
Oh.
The other
Oh.
two, for having the wits, the courage to stand by and allow their companions to bear the brunt of sin.
Oh, God.
You also gain 2 levels.
Oh,
Nivli, you're not entirely sure when the sword left the ichor. You're not entirely sure when you began hugging it to your chest.
oh God.
But the Gorgon, but the blade known only as Gorgon now sits within you. You may call it to your side as a bonus action. Any other weapon you use will cause you to take psychic damage, and it will be wielded with disadvantage. It is a greedy blade. It is a selfish blade. And it is your blade.
What the fuck?
Is it one-handed or two?
It's a big-ass
It's
greatsword.
two.
Oh.
Wait. So what about like spells, like spiritual weapon?
Your spiritual weapon is not wielded by you, but it would be an interesting thought experiment to see how much like Gorgon it is.
It changes. Yeah.
When you cast it next.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I sent the blade's information to you.
Okay,
Is-
I have one more question regarding that.
Real quick.
Yeah.
No, go on. I meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I only have simple weapons proficiency.
No, you don't. You're proficient with Gorgon. Why wouldn't you be proficient with Gorgon?
Yeah.
You are
Plus
one
you're
with the
cool.
blade. The blade is one with you.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Aren't proficient with all
Cool.
weapons?
Everything is as it was meant to be.
Okay.
And as you bask in all of your newfound power, the temple begins to crumble around you.
Oh no.
That is where we'll end our session, because boy oh boy did we run over.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
But it was so much fun.